Okay, I'm tired of sitting here doing nothing. Let's stop the music and let's get going. Let's close this. Let's go over here. Hello. It is I am back. Be over here. And let's play this game. Hey Varanth, Bloonkies! Hell yeah, brother! Let's play this old fucking game because I felt like it.
Always ready for my departure. Place the seal after I have passed through the shining path, and all my magics will cease to exist on this mortal plane. All your magics. Goodbye, Jacken.
I contend that it is my right to attend this gathering.
Hey, Gino.
I am your son.
I make no secret of it. You are my son.
Bastard son.
And what made you come and bother us this time?
I think it's greed. Don't tell me you have no expectations concerning my father's fortune. I have no need of my father's money, but I would not mind his company occasionally. A man deserves to know his family.
Man? You're a 16-year-old half-breed, and you call yourself a man?
Now, David. If you weren't my brother, I'd see if that big sword of yours is as sharp as your tongue. Just think of the embarrassment that would cause you if a baby half-breed could make a big boy like you beg for mercy.
Don't make me use this long sword.
You wear a mighty rig, but I'll predict you are no swordsman. Even now, you squeeze the handle so tightly that you'll probably give yourself a blister.
Enough! We are not here to argue. The pig hunt is indeed a Legrave family tradition. I will teach you three brothers, as your grandfather taught Richard and I. The wild boar is a most noble opponent.
Forget what the dogs are called. I think they're called like flesh rippers or some shit. I haven't played this game in years. We did finish it on stream like a handful of years ago, but this game is incredibly finicky because it originally released on, don't remember if it was on 3 or 4 CDs. No, really. 3 or 4 CDs, because I remember swapping between CD 3 and 4 all the goddamn time, because in town, the town is separated into two areas and they were on different CDs. And this game is fucking impossible to not only get running, but get running in a way that is not only capturable, playable, has a decent frame rate, looks good, doesn't break everything else, you know. Yeah, I spent hours on this yesterday. Or this morning, technically, I guess. But it's an old school first person RPG. About a whiny little fucking piss baby who gets his soul stolen. That's a fire crystal, not an ancient magic one. My bad. Let's skip that cutscene, thank you.
Something's wrong with me.
My bad. Yeah, at one point I had it working up to here, but there were no effects. So like if I ate something or like I used an item, like all the sparkles that were just on screen for the book, they weren't there for some reason. Eventually I basically changed nothing and they came back, so like I said, the game is finicky. What is it? It's a fire crystal. It is a fire crystal. So if you want jank, here, look, just look at this. Like, yeah. That's not like, we're not running this in an emulator or anything. This is running on the official GOG patch, which is basically just the original patched game, and then we're running it through. It's not even running through DG Voodoo. It's running. This is just Glide. We've done Glide as a wrapper, and then we're using DXWND DX window to make it actually work in like full screen and shit like that. Yeah, can you break the web? Spoder! And we will not be caring too much about the story, because generally it's kind of... Well, it's not bad, but it's not great. Like, we'll listen to the story, but we won't care too much about the story.
Which way was the camp?
And you want some rotted meat?
Lad, be still! We thought you dead. We found your family not long ago.
Did you find my father? Is he hurt? We had quite a scare last night.
How could you not know, sir? They're dead. All three.
Wake up, Copper. It is time for you to be going.
Mistress Dawn, I thank you for your care. Have you figured out what attacked us?
Creatures from between the dimensions have escaped from a seam.
Creatures?
Rift hounds. Great slobbering beasts.
Rift hounds, my bad.
Exist only in the chaotic gaps between dimensions. I fear they have stolen your soul.
I don't understand. I feel fine now.
Of course you feel fine. You are immortal for the time being. Your soul is missing, but I have applied a spiritual ward which will guard you from death until you can seek out and recover it. But you'll need to move quickly. I can't maintain your ward forever.
How can I get my soul back? Where can I find these hounds?
You cannot follow into the gap, but perhaps you could look for your soul in the portal world. You should go to the caves and seek the Drawracle too. If he is still there, he may know.
Then that's what I'll do. I will seek the Drawracle in his caves.
There's more you must know. With your father gone and your brothers too, you are now the only heir to the Kingdom of Gladstone. But there are powerful forces within the Keep who believe that you killed your father deliberately in order to advance more closely to the throne. They may clamor for your head. I will speak to Richard when he returns, but in the meanwhile, I'd not press the issue here. And join a guild for God's sake. A man your age needs the skills a guild can teach. Here's a scroll which describes the 3 guilds. Choose one and quickly is my advice.
Sorry to hear of your loss, young master.
Thank you. And you are?
Samuel, my lord. I was a great friend of your father's, and I know this is not your fault.
Hurry, Copper.
Well, goodbye then. Thank you both.
Shoved out the door. The animations are so fucking jank. Like, if you want a good laugh, just have a look at anyone when they're talking in this game. They all make ridiculous motions because it's all pretty much hand animated, and
Might be valuable if they'll let me.
and all the voices are equally silly and weird. So yeah, as the cutscene just said, they were like, hey, join a guild, idiot. And we will. But there are 4 guilds in the game. There is the Fighters Guild, there's the Fighters Guild, the Talamari, which is the Mages Guild. There is the Bacchanal, which is the Thieves Guild, and there is the... I forget what they're called, but that's the Clerics Guild. We will be joining the Fighter Guild and the Thieves Guild, because I don't want to share experience with all the guilds and skills at the same time. And because we generally, like, don't care. Like, we're gonna try and just do a full fighter run, because why not? And because the game is not very well balanced. There's a very cheap item we can get very early that just fucking breaks the game. Also, what are you doing? Hey.
Copper, are you all right?
Sure. I'm lucky, I guess. So what are you up here for?
Can't one friend be worried about another?
I appreciate your concern, but I know something else is up. A gentleman like you does not live on good wishes. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to visit the guild houses.
Ah, and that's exactly why I'm here this morning. The 3 guild houses up here are fine establishments, and membership will be a powerful help to you in Gladstone's society. But you should know, my friend, there is another way. A group of us who do not fit so nicely into more conventional molds have formed our own association. We at the Bacchanal keep a low profile. You'll not find our door so easily, but your efforts will be well rewarded. And now I must go. They do not enjoy my type lurking around up here.
I know that feeling. But wait a minute. Where are you going? If I wanted to, how would I find your group?
Let's play a game, Copper. Call it hide and seek. Find us, and we'll let you join.
And off he runs. Oh yeah, I meant to say this earlier, but I forgot. I was planning on streaming earlier this week, but I kind of got my ass kicked by work, and then I like got sick. Like, I actually got sick. Like, it was awful. I came home from work, and my body basically just exploded into fever and freezing and feeling like shit, and it was all round bad. And I've been recovering pretty much, but now I'm pretty much fine. Like, I have a slight cough still. For some reason my left ear is kind of fucked. But yeah, we'll live with it. Magician's Guild. Hey, I would like to pick up this money, please. Not that it's a lot of money, but money is money. Money is money and free is free. Oh, it's on the other side. That right. I also forget that there's an actual, like, run toggle in this game. Oh.
These transportation spells are slippery.
Oh, I see.
You must be Copper. I'm sorry about your father and brothers. Have you joined a guild yet?
No, I haven't.
Well, you're invited to join our guild then. The Talamari is the oldest guild in Gladstone.
Thank you.
If you want to join, hand me a coin as a symbol.
Bye.
Aha! This must be the Fighters Guild.
The socially awkward pause when you just stand there and go, bye. Oh, my bad.
Excuse me, sir.
Hey, who'd you be calling sir? I ain't no officer.
I meant no...
Hey, you're the squirt I'm to invite into our guild. Copper, ain't you? You don't look like a warrior. But I've give my word. If you would join the Iron Ring, give me some coin as pledge of your troth. Very well then, lad. As test, to clear them rats from the guild warehouse by the old docks. I'd bet the rats, but should ye prevail, visit the guild house to claim your prize. Best of luck, you whelp. Now be gone.
He gives us a dagger. You can have this fucking rusty knife, this butter knife.
Go out in the woods, do some practice fighting with the pigs, and look for the Draricle's caves. I should go down to the docks and kill those rats in a while, too.
We should. But before we go down to the docks, that's a thing, we will go visit the Bacchanal. Because there's literally no reason not to visit the Bacchanal. And also because it gives us the strongest item in the game immediately. Well, maybe. I don't know if we have enough money. Like, I don't know if we can sell enough stuff to get money. So now we're in a sewer. And here's our friend. Hi.
A pleasure to see you again so soon, Copper.
Well, I just wanted to see what all this other guild stuff was about. And why you never told me before, I can't understand.
Things have changed, Copper. I'm sorry about your father. Before, we didn't want to stain your reputation. Few of the folk in the keep are fond of us. But now, we decided you'd be better off with the skills we can teach you.
All right then. Let's go see this Bacchanal.
Patience, Copper. Let's play a bit longer. Follow my marks well. They'll lead you to our lair. Find us, and we'll let you join.
Mark away then. I won't be far behind.
Disappears. But yeah, no, like this is basically like just a sewer. Also, welcome to the old school map. So this is just a sewer. You start here, and oh yeah, we can. Right, you can move up and down with, but you can't move left and right, which is all weird. We can't even zoom out more right now. But yeah, we're supposed to find the Bacchanal here. There's a group called the Bacchanal. There's a dock key. The journal has a lot of interesting... Like, it's actually pretty good. Like, it has a basic information, and if you use an item... it'll like give you more information on it. So if we like eat the spider silk, I think it'll give us more info. We can read on the guilds. Like the Talamari are the strongest and most influential guild in Gladstone. The Order of the Finch, that's the one. That's the clerics, and the Iron Ring are the Fighters Guild. And then there's the Bacchanal, etc, etc. Yeah, we're just gonna run. We kind of suck ass at fighting with his dagger. Ow. Yeah. Is this it? That's not it. It's further down, I think. Over here? No.
I guess I'm not as good at picking locks as I wished I was.
No. Ow. Gonna open that later. Here it is. So you were supposed to follow these things on the roadway here, but there's literally no reason to. Because it just... go northwest. Don't know how this happened. Whatever.
Copper, welcome to the Bacchanal. Dash sage it be by.
Good morning, Jaden.
Listen, Copper. Word on the street is that all them guilds is offering you a familiar. We maybe ain't quite as high-toned, but here at the Bacchanal we'll match 'em gesture for gesture. You want a familiar? We got one for you too.
What familiar does this organization have?
Here, look at him. Cyrus, be nice for Copper.
Nice. What if I did want him?
You want him? You give me 2 coins. So, now you found us, do you want to join?
Maybe.
If you do, put 2 coins in that box as voucher of your good intents.
Here's my money. Make me a member.
Hold your britches. First, you'll have to perform a little task, you know, to demonstrate you're with us.
A task? Fine, task away. Ask me anything.
I want to eat this here apple for breakfast, but I ain't got no implements. You go get a dagger for me, but don't pay for it.
Steal it? Gee, I don't know.
If you got a problem with that, maybe the Bacchanal ain't the right place for you.
Come on, Jaden. Can't you take a joke? Ah, and what's this? A dagger. Here, with best wishes on your happy breakfast.
You impudent pup! That's my own blade. You just joined our group and already you're right on our noses. Boy, I love you like you twerked my own spawn. Now get out of here and let me eat in peace.
I guess I'm officially a thief now.
Then we open this. Let me enter the shop, please.
Maybe we got something in here you can use.
Yeah, we're gonna sell this healing scroll for 81 crowns. And then... So, there's a thing. When you pick up an item, you get a description of it. And then when you use or equip an item, you get further information on it. So, like, this black text would be when you pick up a dagger, and when you equip it, you say, when thrown, daggers do additional impact damage. So you get some extra information. Or when you eat this aloe biscuit, it heals 10 points of damage, for example. So we will pick up and equip any and all. It's quite a nice rock, really. Any and all equipment we can. And even if we just like equip it in a shop, it'll still do the thing. So like we pick this up, the Mask of Shadows, and it'll give us the thing. If we just equip it in the shop and put it back, we now have the extra information. Not that we need it, like I don't need it, but it's interesting, it's fun. But this, oh, it's not even 250, it's 213. This is the strongest weapon in the game. This is Kellen's ring. And what Kellen's ring does is this. A simple band of grey metal, very rare. When this ring is worn, the wearer's bare-handed strikes will be that of a tiger's claw and will be accompanied by a loud growl. So with this normal dagger, which is, you know, a kind of shit weapon, it has 8 melee strength right now. I mean, it's decently fast, I guess, but it does no damage. You saw that cockroach out there when we came in here, we did like no damage to it. If we were to equip this and unequip our dagger, it now says we have 0 melee strength because it goes off our weapon slot for some reason. But I can assure you, we now deal like massive amounts of damage instead. You wouldn't think it, because you look at this jade dagger and like if you read on it, it says like it inflicts lesser poison on susceptible targets 50% of the time, which is very cool. You can look at this Gauntlets of Speed for 2100. Like a crossbow, like we're not a fighter yet, so we can't look at their shop. But they sell weapons for like 2,500 or some shit, and it's like insane. These daggers for like 850. Like all kinds of stuff. And still this ring that we actually get cheaper than I just got it on the other test save. It's just the strongest in the game, as long as you can boost your other like boost your might and whatever. So your might is basically your attack strength, I guess. Nobody knows really how the damage calculation works because it is a Windows 95 game, and it would be easier for you to remake this game in a modern game engine than to crack this game open. Yeah, what we want eventually is the Gauntlets of Speed, which are cool. They're not like the best, but they're very cool, and we definitely want them. What do you buy this dagger for? 2 crowns, who gives a shit? Let me pay you for this ring.
My pleasure.
And then leave. Now, instead of dealing... Let's see if we can find a... See if we can find a cockroach. Wait, where was the wall? Oh, here.
I guess I'm not as good at picking locks as I wished I was.
Level 4 for lockpicking, but when we become a fighter, we can bash locks. So here's a cockroach. We hit this for 9, but if I unequip my weapon, apparently we hit it for 7. Maybe we don't have. Oh, it's because we're not. It's because we're not a fighter yet. As soon as we become a fighter, we just do the thing. So here we have the guilds. We have different ranks and levels in the guilds. You have 1, 2, 3, 4. If you were to join them all, we won't be doing that because each time you kill something, you get experience. And that experience is then split among every guild you have, or every rank you have. So what we want is, we don't really care about like stealing or picklocks. Backstab, very good. The Thieves Guild at the highest rank gets like an instant kill move. It's like a 1% chance or whatever. It's a low percent chance to basically instantly kill something that can be instantly killed. And the Fighters Guild gets like really strong attacks and just super boosts your might, pretty much. Where's the map? We wanna go... Basically we wanna go through this wall, but we can't, obviously. That is a ladder up to somewhere else. Yep. Yeah, we're gonna ignore the cockroaches for a little bit. Wrong way. Not because they're scary or anything, but rather because I want the experience to go to fighter. Not the one. Is this not the one? Oh, it is the one. There you go.
Hello there.
Hey, Hori. Welcome to Old School RPG today. Well, okay. I don't know if I would call this an RPG, technically, because there's no choices, really. It's an old school adventure game.
Nice.
I guess.
Behind these walls again.
Oh, yeah, can we... Oh, yeah, we can.
What you do, pay somebody? We're supposed to offer you a familiar. For free, curse ya. And you're not even a lousy apprentice yet.
What familiar does this Warriors Guild offer? Is it like a little living sword or something?
It's a golem. Iron golem. Best friend a warrior ever had. Or so I hear. I was just about to advance to where's I could get myself a familiar. That was right before this last accident. But here, take a look at this. Thing. This is Lig. You want him, you got him. Just put your mark in the notebook here. So, Did you finish your little errand? Or the rat's dead?
Why, no. They're very fast rats, sir. I'll keep trying, though.
So, you're a warrior, huh? Good luck with them rats, son. But be warned, next time you'll have to go up against a pack of wild beaver or something. Does your ma know you're here?
My mother is dead, thank you. And if you weren't such a quaint oaf, I'd report your condescending attitude.
Condescending. That smells good, right?
This is Lig. Lig is a like he's the fighter familiar. Lig sucks. Lig pretty much does nothing useful that you can't do just without him as a fighter. So we will not be grabbing a Lig. Can we grab this familiar without joining the guild? Because that would be great. Also, space. We're in space. Inside this building. It's pretty cool though.
Oh, Copper. You have friends in high places. All the guilds have been instructed to offer you familiars. So, would you like a familiar?
What have you got?
Copper, meet Griselda. She's a homunculus. If you want her, sign for her here in the book. Well, have you joined a guild yet?
Well,
Well, you're invited to join our guild. The Talamari is the oldest guild in Gladstone.
Thank you.
If you want to join, hand me a coin as a symbol.
No, I don't want to join. Thank you. Like, the Talamari have cool spells, and they have, like, these things. Which is basically, like, I think it's this? Yeah, no, this is, like, recharging stations for crystals, for 500. Which is very useful, actually, but we can just use that without being a member. Hi, I would like Griselda.
You've never seen a homunculus before?
Well, I've never heard one talk, that's for sure.
Good. That means you'll be easy to impress.
Excellent, I knew you'd like her. Bye-bye, Griselda. And remember what Mistress Dawn said. Try to be nice, okay? Poor Copper has no way to return you, even if he wants to. Oh, you knew that, didn't you? Oops. Well, I hope you really like her.
I mean, I don't really like her, but she is the most useful. Like, the Fighters Guild one, Lig, he kind of sucks. The Thieves Guild one is pretty much not useful most of the game.
Quiet today.
What do you want, a parade?
The Clerics one never shuts the fuck up and, like, gives you recipes, which, like, you could just look up, or, like, she's not good. Like, she's very annoying and she's not good. And this one actually, like, casts buffs on you, gives you more mana if you need it.
The world is waiting to be saved, but don't let that rush you.
Oh, I'm just waiting for you to give me whatever you found.
Herbs and useful things. I'll go look for herbs and useful things.
Did you just cancel this guy's... This guy's, like, supposed to talk to you, but I guess our familiar just fucking... Or maybe he talks to you if you don't have a familiar. I usually just fucking run out the gate, so maybe that's why. Wild boar.
You do find me attractive, don't you? I mean, after all, you picked me, you know.
Yeah, now you can really see what's going on with the damage.
Use your journal.
Yeah, that's why she identifies items without you having to use them.
Oh, numbskull.
Here, Piggy. Let's barbecue.
Also, there's a hunger meter. Like, it actually plays a little bit of a role, but eventually you just have so much fucking food it doesn't matter. As with every goddamn game that has a hunger meter. Can you Like, just to have this. Like, I really enjoy the idea of a hunger meter, but eventually the threat of hunger just disappears. Like, it doesn't exist anymore. Also, here's the drawer-call.
A sign pointing the way to the Draurical. This must point the way to the docks.
Also, since this game is so fucking old, there's no way to like upscale anything, and even if you could, like there's no way to break this game open and like replace anything. This is just the default thing. I think I mean it's technically upscaled via this running in like full HD. But this is all native. Like, all of this is native. That nothing is or can be changed. Ah, God. Game? There you go. What? Ah! Got ambushed by a piggy. Oh, there's a lot of pigs here.
Numbskull?
Let's use my journal, jeez. There's also like a recipe system where you can combine things to make other things. It fucking sucks. Like, I never use it. Even when I like tried maxing out being a cleric, like it just fucking sucks. Like, literally there's basically no reason to. Also, we should actually like make a hard save. Because this thing kind of sucks a little bit. Because we want this and this, and then we need to get. I keep jumping because you need to hold your breath, because otherwise you die very fast. Here, let me show you how fast you drown unless you like keep jumping. Like, this is our health bar, and we're like walking around under the water. We're trying to pick stuff up. Obviously, we're not trying to pick stuff up right now. Oh, it actually just... Didn't know we'd actually caught a... Huh. Now I know. I didn't think it would refill my health if I kept jumping in the very deep end over here. Now we know. Obviously, we were loading that anyway. Oh no, it's called an autosave, not the... Okay, my bad. Whatever. I'll just move it here. So yes, that is a hole in the world you see right here. That is not my fault. Hey, let's kick some rats. Yeah, there's something in this one? Nope.
Not exactly stalwart fighters.
It's a rat copper. What kind of stalwart fighting did you want a rat to do? You want him to rat jam on you? Is that what you wanted him to do? Like, what? What did you expect here? I thought there was a crossbow in one of these. Maybe it's in another room? Here are the big bads, were rats. Money. Also, breaking barrels actually can contain items. I don't remember if they're preset or not, but yeah, it doesn't really matter. What was this one? There's the crossbow. I don't remember if you... I think you do need a ranged weapon. I think you actually need a ranged weapon. Because there are some things like you need to activate from a distance, and if you can't, you need to basically just come back. The game just basically says, fuck you, get back when you have the requirements, idiot.
Ah, the way back to the keep, I see.
Like, the game is pretty good and it's very comfy to play up until the, like, last quarter of the game, when the game just fucking goes off the rails and there's no cohesion and it's all fucking jank and weird. Up until that point, it's very fun. I think it's very fun, but I'm also, like, wearing rose-tinted glasses, I think. Or I'm just very used to jank. Either way, same difference.
So, to finish your little errand? Are them little rats dead?
Yes. What is my next assignment? I don't have a lot of time to waste.
Time to waste, huh? I'm just about to swear you into the Iron Ring, the best warriors guild that ever fought, and you're calling it a waste of time?
Excuse me. I did not mean that the ceremony was a waste of time. I am truly honored at being accepted into the Iron Ring, if I may presume that I am in fact being accepted. My waste comment was merely an indication of my personal concern for the dwindling opportunities I perceive for finding my missing soul and saving my own life. Please excuse my selfishness.
Okay, maybe I was a little hard on you. Anyway, here goes. Put your hand on your heart. Do you, Copper, promise to uphold the code of the warrior and the rules of the Iron Ring?
I do.
Good, so now you're in.
Thank you, Brother Solarian. I appreciate your trust in me. What's my next assignment?
What's next is you're an apprentice. You go practice for a while and come back later. You don't get no next assignment until you've been in the family a bit longer. So if that's all, I've got breakfast waiting for me.
Fine. I'll go practice or something. So, now I'm officially a warrior.
You macho boys think you're so tough. You make me laugh. Try using a piece of broccoli as a weapon, you're so good.
Aye, and here's one of your new mates now. Morrison, get a load of this here. We got a surprise for you. This is Copper, and he's just joined our guild.
Copper, is it? Pleased to meet you, laddie. I'm Morrison, and I have to say I'm a bit surprised.
Surprised? Isn't this guild open to anyone who passes the tests? Why should my age make any difference?
Nay, I didn't mean that. The heart of a warrior cannot have no age requirement to possess. Easy now. I refer to Solarian. You must have a bit of spunk to have gotten past his growlings. He's sort of grumpy, but still fancies himself a comedian.
Well, thanks. But take my word, I'm used to that sort of thing.
You'd be Eric's son?
Yes, that's me.
Aye, now. Now I might be understanding. The accident, the dreaded soul hounds. My sympathies are with you, lad. Your father will be missed by all Gladstone.
Thank you. But now I suppose I should be getting along on my shopping trip here.
As you wish. All right, then. Welcome aboard, lad. And the best of luck on your quests.
Thanks, dude. So now we can have a look at the Fighters Guild stuff. But yeah, the stroke dagger. If you throw it, it becomes an extremely powerful lightning bolt. Which is crazy, actually. Some rat meat. Not very palatable. This meat can sustain you. Yep. We can read some lore about enemies if we want. It's not terribly interesting. But here, now that we're a fighter, we get Mighty Blow. And we can smash down doors, we can break open chests and other objects. Also doubles the amount of damage done by open-handed strikes. Hey, did you know what kind of damage we do? We deal damage with open-handed strikes. Wouldn't you know it?
I know about that, but
Yeah,
you'll need to look in your journal.
Kind of hard to not know about it when you can just equip it. So this side is more like ranged. And a little bit of basic armor and basic gloves and whatever. What is this? Fine leather buckler. On the other side, you have big weapons. Like this. The longsword prism for 1400. Which has 48. I mean, it has other effects too. So we're not like discounting it on power alone. Like a lot of the like higher end weapons or higher end gear just has other effects too, which is cool, but it's not really what we're looking for. Like this two-handed sword. Like this two-handed sword, 75 strength, but yeah, not very fast. Or we could just, for like 5 times the amount of damage in the same amount of time. Like halberd, 600. Okay, cool, a halberd. Or the battle axe, 700. Like that's not me clicking slow. I'm trying to click as fast as possible when I do that. So I'm not trying to like cheat you out of knowing something. Bucklers, armor, fine leather. So here, the longsword prism, the 1400 weapon, 25% chance, pulse of pure light will be released and blind your foes, leaving them unable to attack for a brief period of time. Chance of pulsing increases to 75 when it's used outdoors in daylight. Or you could just kill the thing you're fighting faster. And that's a lot of problems that, like, that's a problem a lot of games have. In my opinion. Like, even the Souls games that I love have that problem.
Numbskull.
And it's like, oh, you can use this and it has this cool effect, or you can poison an enemy and it'll like deal a lot of damage over time. It's like, yeah, or I could just punch them harder and they just instantly die instead of having to deal with this garbage. Like I'm not saying the poison is bad or whatever, but come on, like, wake up a little bit. Let's see if the Mages Guild.
I mean, after all, you picked me, you know.
Yeah, thanks, Drusilla. But let's see if we can go to the shop here. Can we? We're not allowed to shop. No, maybe not. Okay. Let's have a quick rundown into the sewers again. And show you how fucking fast we can punch the cockroaches. How much damage did we deal to them before? 7, 9, 11? Not a lot, anyway. Which way? Oh, it is this way. And now we deal 17. Or 8, I suppose. We technically backstabbed him. 15.
You can't run away from this.
Thief level 2. Yay.
I know about that. But you'll need to look...
You'll need to look in your journal. In addition to its innate healing properties, when mixed with other items, the slimy restorative can become even more powerful. Yeah. I don't remember how to mix the thing though, but...
Glad that's over.
And also, this is what you were supposed to follow. Like when you're trying to get there. But it, like, genuinely doesn't matter. Eh. Also, the problem with lockpicking is that lockpicking is generally, like, not worth it compared to what you can... There's the ancient stone. Lockpicking is basically, like, way harder and equally rewarding than just bashing, and you can just pretty much bash every goddamn lock immediately. Pretty much. Not all of them, obviously.
Come on in. If you're selling, we're buying.
Oh, I feel better.
We don't really care. We want... Now these cost 2,500 for some reason. Cost 2,100 before. I don't know why that price has changed, but whatever. The healing scroll is 73. We're not doing that. And then we go over here. Hey, Cyrus is still here.
Come to see me again?
I still haven't picked a familiar. What sort of things could you do for me if I picked you?
I can hear and smell things for you. I can search and steal for you when you are too busy. Even very small things I can smell.
So what do I do if I want to pick you?
I'd like something to eat. Some meat.
Okay. We're gonna see what happens if we feed you and we already have you.
Only death can separate us now.
Get meat for the bacchanal familiar. Yeah. Who is our actual familiar now?
Oh. I thought this was a store.
I told you. And you're a copper. I seen you around.
This is another store, and this store buys pretty much everything. He's a fence. In case you didn't figure that out.
I know about that. But you'll need to look in your journal.
I think he's a fence anyway. I think that's the point.
Sure, we'll buy that.
I don't think he buys things for like top money, but he still buys things. What's the other item you gave me? Maybe nothing. Oh, you gave me this. Once depleted, these crystals can be recharged in Talamar Guild. When used against a susceptible opponent, the Storm Crystal summons supernatural cloud filled with red light that will completely obliterate most foes. Yeah. Storm Crystals are strong. There's a reason they cost 7,500 if you want to buy one. Cave Aloe. And this entire underground place is pointless, right? Like contains nothing but crates. Okay, let me fucking get out of here, game. There it is. Actually requires you to do something like crouch jump to get somewhere. At least, well, let's not say anything about that. Maybe that's another room. There's one place that has like, you need to move boxes around and it's super fucking annoying. What did you tell me about? You told me about the healing scroll. Yeah, it heals 50 points of health.
You'll need to look in your journal.
You need to Peppo G, okay. Large flash pot, however. Another wall? Nope. Alright. Was that Kellen's fruit? Vel's fruit, my bad. The Vel's fruit I think heals poison?
Weapon works well on these beasties.
Black lichen. So what we really want is, obviously we want these healing items, but we also want to find some lore stones. Lore stones are basically like scrolls of identify.
I'd have thought there was something in that pocket.
Any of you guys played this before? Or have you heard of this series before? Maybe I'm just old. Maybe I'm just a boomer. Oldge. Oh, okay, my bad. To be fair, I did click the gate. That's my bad.
Let's barbecue.
I know about that.
Did you tell me about?
But you...
Yeah, you told me that the gloves suck. Yeah, I know. We know that the gloves suck. That's kind of half the point of them.
You little creep.
It's a bore, Copper. I know you're 16 and you, like, don't understand how the world works, but come on. Right, we wanted to go in here and we wanted to pay, like, our money.
Sir, I'd like to get into my room.
Oh, you ain't got a room here, boy.
No room? I've been living there for over a year. Where's your memory?
Where's your rent, Copper? You're overdue 3 days ago. You said you'd get some money from your father. I take it he died before you got any money out of him. Didn't have his purse on him?
I did not say I was getting money from my father. I said I was going to ask for a job. I'm going to ask my uncle now, but he's away. Please be patient a bit longer.
If and then you cannot pay me for all past and current rents due, then I have the pleasure of evicting you. Personally, I don't hold with them that believe you're related to the Legrays. I think King Richard will not continue to tolerate you for long now that his brother is dead neither. Okay, I guess I gotta let you in.
Guess I gotta let you in.
Uh-huh. It's not that one. Can't steal from him? Okay. And then we just take the money back, because fuck you. 'Cause I can. That's not our room. This is our room. We have a short sword that we didn't have with us for some reason. We're gonna take that with us to sell. And we have a bunch of good stuff, like a champion stone, which is incredibly good. Pyropod. Fucking poison plant, or an acid sac. I forget, yeah, here.
I know about that.
And a force pod is like an ancient stone, I think.
In your journal.
Hey, let me back in my room. This not the one? No? Where's the... there is a bookshelf. Like you can lift up. Like you click on the bookshelf and it like lifts up and you can access some money. Again, not super important. Calm down, Copper. It's just a rat. Also, there are jumping puzzles in this game.
I'll go look for herbs and useful things.
And it's very difficult to do jumping puzzles in a game that doesn't do perspective properly. Case in point. Let me jump up onto this. Yes, this is as jank as it looks. Can we just jump this? Oh, we can. Okay. Well. There you go. Oh god.
I guess I'm not as good at picking locks.
It's like level 5 lock picking, or you could just bash the lock because it's very easy.
Use your journal, numbskull.
Yeah. Perspective help. I like that we got fighter level 2 from lockpicking that. So what are y'all plans for the weekend? Got any plans? Because my plans are to play video games. Complex plans, right? Gotta play some video games. We'll probably do some translation. Play some jank. I don't know. My mic even on? Oh, it is. Okay. Thank you.
I'd have thought there was something in that pocket.
Yeah, you would have thought that, but these people are poor as shit, dude. Also, the models are so weird. It's like they are 3D, but they're also 2D.
I'd have thought there was something in that pocket.
Like a 2D sprite and a 3D model at the same time somehow. Okay, this is this. So we just push that.
Locked.
Very locked. Here's our first spell, because we didn't join the Mages Guild. Wow. And the lore stone.
I know about that.
You do know about that.
You'll need to look in your journal.
And I want to crack this open. Or the champion stone, right? Yes. Will temporarily increase your base might. Your energy seems to increase when under the effects of champion stone. Here's a spell. Lesser Shield. From the front and flank, there's also 25% chance that frontal attacks will be deflected entirely. Very nice. Okay. I was like, how do I get out of here? The door's locked. It wasn't locked. It was only JK.
I'd have thought there was something in that pocket.
But yeah, this. This is 100% vanilla. This has always been in the game as long as I've fucking played it. Even on the original CD versions, this thing, like this hole in the seam of nothingness, just always existed. I still don't know what it is. Like, it's just a hole in the world.
Nothing in there to steal. Oh, nothing in there to steal.
The magical door, whoa! Yeah, if you didn't believe me when I said the game is kind of fucking jank, it's kind of fucking jank.
Guys, can I get a little help here? Not in my establishment.
You wouldn't be so quick to do that if I had my bodyguard Damon here.
What is that? What is that? A skull key. What the fuck? You have a skull key? When used, this key increases the picklock skill, allowing the player to picklocks 5 levels higher than its own level. If used by non-thief, it allows level 5. Oh. I didn't know. That's cool. But I also like never break, like I never break and enter things here. An ornamental longsword and a light crossbow. This fop's weapon is better off left at home. Ow.
Do you have a brother also in the Dark Army? You look very familiar to me.
How you know I in Dark Army? Maybe I farmer?
Oh, yeah, right. Look, we all know you guys from the Dark Army come in here, and it's not a problem, as long as you behave and don't involve yourselves in espionage and so forth. Frankly, the idea that you think you're masquerading as a farmer is hilarious.
Okay, not farmer. I'm fisherman.
Everybody knows there's only 2 things you never want to do, son. Sneak up on a man while he's drinking, and make a pest of yourself in a tavern.
Well, I've always been sort of a contrarian.
That's your problem. Buy me another mug and I'll forgive you.
Sure, I'll sponsor a mug for you. Why not?
Thank you, lad. That's mighty nice.
Oh my god, why?
So, what brings you to our fair?
I'm pushed into the wall, game. Hi.
You have some advice for a guy that's lost his soul somewhere in between the dimensions?
Well, I am sort of in the business of souls myself. Let me think about your problem a while, and maybe I'll think of something for you.
Thanks. Any help would be appreciated.
Thanks again for the mug. Hey, I see your mama's little boy needs a spanking.
No, okay, I fight.
Okay, I fight. What is this?
Use your journal, numbskull.
Orcish Reaver. We can't even equip that. Whoop. Although slow and unwieldy, this wide blade cuts through most defenses and does serious slashing damage, even to targets normally resistant to that sort of punishment. Cool. Unusually, a heavy striking power of this weapon makes it worth the extra sweat required to wield it. You have a normal longsword. We can drop the guild charter, we don't care about that.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Hi CLS. Welcome on in, my dude. Welcome to Jank Game Saturday. You're not hostile, are you? No.
thought there was something in that pocket.
We need to go like south, or try. I think it's over here. Oh, it's right here. No? Further. Where is the oh, it's over here.
Not exactly stalwart fighters.
It's a rat copper. Of course it's not fucking stalwart, idiot.
No, take your time. I'll just look around.
Welcome on in, giant.
I'd like to sell this.
Okay, I buy it.
I'd like to sell this.
Okay, I buy it.
Like trash chair weapons, I think. An ornamental longsword.
See ya.
See you too.
See you too. I thought there was another shop. Maybe it's not here.
Locked.
Level 12, or we could just bash it up. It only contains food anyway, so...
I know about that, but you
You need to check your journal.
you'll need to look in your journal.
Oh, look in your journal, my bad. Same difference.
Very nice. Oh, nothing in there to steal.
I thought there were two guys. Maybe it was just the one. Oh, okay. Of course. I need to equip the skull key. But honestly, it also doesn't matter because you never lockpick anything. I guess you lockpick if you actually don't join the Fighters Guild. But also, why would you not join the Fighters Guild? I don't think I've ever played this game and I've not joined the Fighters Guild. Not because I keep playing unarmed, because I just recently learned that past few years. Because the Fighters Guild they're just good, dude. And this is another case of a jumping puzzle thing. You need to get up here. Boom.
I guess I'm
Just level 14, or I could just right click and open the box. Again, but for who is the lockpicking for?
I know about that, but you
Actually, who's the lockpicking for? Because you can just bash every lock immediately. But not... No, obviously the jumping puzzle wasn't that. Is it in here, maybe? That's the one.
locked.
Maybe you get more experience if you lockpick it versus bashing it open, but whatever. Free armor.
Hello.
Hey, Labrat. Welcome on in, my dude. I hope you're feeling better. We're playing old jank with really whack sprite animations, I guess. So if you want a good laugh, just hang around. We're trying this on difficult, but I can assure you it's not going to be very difficult. Well, I mean, maybe later. Later is kind of bullshit. But that's mostly because later is just bullshit in general, rather than anything else. Oh, this the no, that's not it. Yeah, how about 60 damage per attack? That's fine, right?
You'll get yours, pal.
Right. So this is actually where we want to walk up into the town again. Because I think it's down. It's in here, I guess. Kind of. Lands of Lore 1 and Lands of Lore 1 is an old grid-based. I'm not gonna say like a dungeon crawler, but basically like a dungeon crawler. Old grid-based RPG style game. Whereas
You'll need to look in your journal.
Lands of Lore 2 and 3, sorry, words are hard, are first-person things. Well, Lands of Lore 1, you can have up to 2 party members, so that you're 3 people in total, like your main character and 2 followers. And it's a very linear game. There's nothing wrong with it. It's just it's if you want to spend $1 on it, go nuts. I think I linked it in games on sale, and it's like 16 crowns for me. So it's like $1.50 or something if you convert it. So like you're in no risk of like losing money if you want to try it. And at least Lands of Lore 1 I can vouch for. Hello? Can we... Whoop. Okay, thanks. Lands of Lore 2 I've not played more than the intro because I was a young kid and I was dumb and I didn't understand the mechanics. And I've not gotten it to work on modern systems. And this is a nightmare enough to get working on modern systems, so I haven't tried. I haven't tried the second one. I should probably sometime, but I haven't. Also, these jumping puzzles, while they might look easy because I'm doing them, it's only because I've done them like 60 times. But I can assure you, like, trying to line that shit up. It's on GOG, dude. You will definitely not see it. And it's already on sale for like $1.50. Otherwise it's like $3 or like $6 or something. It's like not expensive. Where the fuck am I going? Right, we wanted to go let's see if we can find the other entrance. It's not that one. But yeah, no, like Dungeons and Dragons. Lands of Lore 1, very good. Highly recommended. This game, this is just fun jank. This is me having like nostalgia goggles on right now. Like, that's not to say it's not fun in general, it is, but is also nostalgic oils. Like, are you gonna tell me about the fucking ancient stone? No, you told me about the Vel's fruit. Nullify the effects of poison. Yes, thank you. The ancient stone. Your rations. Anything else you want to tell me about? Nope.
But you'll need to look in your journal.
Yeah, but where the fuck is the Yeah, this is here. Also, yes, I know that there is mouse look, but the mouse look has like weird acceleration, and it's like if you bump into anything, it's weird. Like don't do it. It's nice if you're standing still for fine adjustment, but otherwise just don't. Ow. Still want to go over there, wherever. Buy this shit off me. Light crossbow, it's a light crossbow. Buy this thing.
If you're selling, we're buying.
Acid sack.
If you're selling, we're buying.
No, I'm saving up for these. The gauntlets of speed. The gauntlets of speed are so busted. I guess the one bad thing if we don't join the clerics is that I don't think we can combine items. But honestly, I never combine shit anyway. Like, you need so many random things to combine and you never have them at the same time. Because it doesn't make sense for you to have them at the same time. We're just here, okay. Hey, where are you? Fuck off, dude. My fault you fell down the well. Listen, I'm aware we're poisoned. We're not using a Vel's fruit for this. Like a lesser poison we can deal with. Lands of Lore 3, baby! With the whiniest fucking protagonist in the world, Copper LeGray. At your service. Copper LeGray, whiniest piss baby protagonist of them all.
Now, was that brutality necessary?
Where's the...
Now, was that brutality necessary?
Well, Griselda is the best familiar. Like, she's actually useful throughout the game instead of, like, Lig, who does nothing, and Cyrus, who does nothing, and the clerics thing, who just like, she never shuts up and just finds you ingredients for things you don't care about. Yes, we pick Griselda. Like, I have done playthroughs with Lig, I've done playthroughs with Cyrus. They're not good. Like, they're not useful past early game or at most mid game. Griselda is pretty much always useful because she at least casts shield on you. Yeah, but you shouldn't need a poison shield. And if there's any way you need poison, you should have a Ring of Greater Bezoar in your pocket and just equip it to nullify the poison and then just re-equip whatever you had before. Like, there's no reason to have sires for that. That's such a waste. Will you buy my stuff now? Oh, you buy this. This is still only 41. Okay. My compass is green. All of it is green. Help. Don't know why things are green. It's funny though. We'll save and we'll try reload. We'll see if that fixes it. It does. Okay. Game is just jank. There will be issues. Straight up, there will be problems. I don't know. Like, I'm not saying Cyrus is bad. I'm just saying I over the years I found Griselda to be more interesting. Or like more generally useful, I guess. Interesting might be the wrong word. And we still can't do anything with you, right? We talk to you, you pretty much just tell us, hey, do you want to join the guild? And I kind of don't want to do that. Because I don't care. I just wanted a familiar. Oh yeah, no, the cleric's familiar is gun to the head bad. Like, please stop talking bad. And that's the quirk of the familiar, haha. It never shuts up because it's a fairy or a nymph or whatever fuck they call it. But it's just, it's not, haha, level 20.
Locked.
You're locked. Yeah, no, I'd rather. Rather not. Oh yeah, I kind of forgot about this. If I can fall in, thank you. I want this though, that's the important part. Yeah, it's just a...
Use your journal, numbskull.
Yeah. Oh, we just entered the journal, it's fine, okay, cool. Oh, we had separate things, I see. Also, we're just playing this for fun right now. Like, the end game sucks dick. But I assume you've played this multiple times. And know a little bit about the game. So we're just doing a thief and a fighter because I just want as much melee power and prowess as possible because I just want to fucking blow through it, I guess. Okay, our inventory is a goddamn mess right now. Like, you can just keep stuff in the world, right? Nothing disappears until the world actually changes. Yeah, 3 is good until like halfway through, and then it just fucking falls apart super hard. You go, what the fuck just happened? Okay, actually, before we do that, put away all this shit. We want that, we don't want this. Nobody wanted to buy the longsword, just place it here, who cares? I gotta be honest, I didn't play the second one because I was too young when I played it, and I haven't bothered trying to get it to work on modern systems. I did play this when I was young, but I never finished it when I was young because swapping CDs like 16 times in an hour kind of sucked ass. And I also was too young and I didn't know what I was doing, you know. Yeah, this is the GOG version, except we've slapped a glide wrapper on it, and we're running it in... Actually, we're running it in full screen borderless. If I click off this, we're not telling the game that we're off the game, and my mouse cursor is just free to do whatever. And you can see it moving up and down on the left, because it still follows my cursor. But again, this took hours to get working, because... No, it's literally just the end glide wrapper. Hang on. It's over here. So I was using like DG Voodoo, and I was using Englide and whatever the fuck. It just didn't work, and eventually it kept loading up like DG Voodoo with the watermark, even though it was turned off everywhere, and I couldn't figure it out. So after I woke up today, I actually removed all that, and I was like, fuck it, just go nuts. Let's keep Englide and we'll see what happens. So just yesterday, or this morning, I guess, because it's technically 3 AM or whatever, I downloaded this, the latest Englide, which is 2.10 or whatever. We updated it. I just slapped on the config, and then we're running this in a DXWND. Here, I'll type it out. We're running this in a DXWND instance. Where's my mouse cursor? Here it is. Because that can force the game to like work properly in like a window or whatever. Yeah, it actually updated. I was about to say recently, but more recent than it was before, I guess. So you should also update that to that, because it actually has like a preset for Lancelot 3 now that actually works. We're gonna make a hard save. And honestly, I gotta say, the game like not only scales fine, like as long as you can get the in-game resolution, like if we go to options and go to video, as long as you can get the game resolution to actually say what you want it to be at, you should be fine. This was super annoying because sometimes it would just go, yeah, my highest resolution is like 1024 by 768. And I was like, why? Why is that your highest? And sometimes it was just like, yeah, no, like you can fucking pick up the 4K, I don't care. So the game is kind of temperamental. And I was like, once I got it working, I just left it. Of course I haven't actually. What happened? What happened? I loaded out into the forest, and then I like wound up in the loading screen again. What happened, game? What? Also, my cursor's gone. Here it is. What? Wait. What? I've never had that happen. I didn't know that could happen. We were in Upper Gladstone. We left the town to go to Gladstone Woods. And we went from here to here. And then into the gate. What? Alright, I guess we'll go from here then. It's fine, I've just never had that happen. I didn't know that could happen. But I mean, the game is janky enough. I'm not surprised, like, at all. Hey, would you stop doing that? Did you know, by the way? I didn't know that you could get a skull key, first of all. But that's not important. But did you know that this is the strongest weapon in the game? This ring? Yeah, no, this ring is the strongest weapon in the game. At least if you're a fighter, I would say. Because this ring, the Kellen's ring, is the one that turns your barehanded strikes to tiger claws and will be accompanied by loud growl. So you do barehanded strikes that deal extra damage because of this Kellen's ring. You can attack faster because it now counts as like a weapon and it's affected by all your strength and whatever. Oh, game, please. What was I looking at? Yeah, no, so like the ring allows you to just attack real fast, and you can combine it with like the gauntlets of speed. You can combine it with the token from the ice world, which you should. You can combine it with the bracers of might or whatever. And yeah, and the great swords are good. Like the great swords have other effects. I also don't know why the game just fucking janks out like that. But in terms of like raw DPS, I don't think you can. Okay, we're just gonna restart the game real quick. Oop.
Separating.
So like the sword, like you take less damage. It has a chance to deal lightning strikes or whatever. It lets you regen health. It like steals health and shit. As far as I understand it, I never used it, but I have it on another save. But it's slow. Like you can only swing the weapon so often.
You can't run away from this. Glad that's over.
Oh, she just fucking nuked the ping. Alright. But considering you can just... This is without any speed upgrades. Yeah, no, I'm aware. Like, you want to go to the end of the game when we killed him last time, like years ago. I don't even know if I have the sword here. Also, spoilers, I guess. I don't even know how old this save is technically, because I don't remember when we last played this. But here we have... I don't even have the sword here. I have the silver fang hilt, whatever. But we have... Oh yeah, we have 2 Kellen's rings, and I don't remember if they stack. I don't remember if we had nothing else or if they actually stacked. But yeah, no, what are we wearing? Like, we're not wearing a ranged weapon. We have a reflective plate mail, the Deathstroke shield, the token that you should be wearing because it's strong, and the gauntlets of might. I don't know if I figured out the silver fang hilt or if I just stopped caring. It doesn't matter. That was years ago, and we're not... don't care. But the... like, if you just want a raw DPS, then just the ring is...
So I guess you did alright.
like, by far the strongest. Come on, we've been playing this for, like, almost... like, a little over 1.5 hours. We are level 4, and we are... I mean, sure, the pigs aren't strong, but, like... we cleared out the tavern with the really strong enemies in it. No problem. Sure, they also kind of glitched me into the wall and made sure that I couldn't get hit. But that's a side point. Let's ignore that for a moment, shall we?
No excuse for being rude.
I also don't remember how to combine things, but I know that you combine... Does it make the sap, or does it just... Oh, it makes the sap. So what does the sap do then? You right-clicked it and gave us... Oh yeah, the champion... Oh, no. Okay, the sap and amber makes... Right. The recipes are backwards because fuck you, I guess. There's sap and the amber. But the problem is you never have the sap and the amber because you're gonna carry that shit around for like 6 years before you find any. The recipes are not great, in my opinion. Also, a lesser heal. For free. Free healing! Maybe. I don't remember because I... Don't know why he didn't have a voice line. I'm just not questioning things, really. I'm just accepting that, oh, this voice line is broken, alright. 10 for a Geldenberry. Nah, I'm good, thanks. I don't even remember what it does, but I'm good, thanks. Use your journal, thank you. Useless in its unblended form, this sap contains beneficial properties that are revealed when it's blended with appropriate ingredients.
Journal, numbskull.
Another cube. Oh, it's this guy. Use your bonbons, I think. Or he has bonbons.
For herbs and useful things.
Don't remember if you kill him or not. Like, if you should kill him here, rather.
Goat herd boy, do you have some cheese for sale?
Goat herd? Cheese? Why would you think I would have cheese for sale? Who are you, anyway?
Me? Surely you know of me. I am Rix of Turquoise. You know, the slayer of Belial.
Oh, right. Rix. Come to think of it, I have heard of you. You're the great adventurer, aren't you?
That's me, and what a thrill for you. I must be quite an inspiration to your generation, mustn't I? Well, cherish the memories, boy, for now I must be going.
He has no idea, does he?
He'll hurt himself badly soon enough. That kind always does.
Oh, hey. Stop walking towards me. Oh yeah, no, let's not talk about Rix. I know he's like a joke character from the previous games, but again, I played Lands of Lore 1 when I was like 10, I think. Like, I don't fucking remember. Thought it was a tree. No, that's the one. Did you corner jump all this? And all that for a lore stone. We're gonna auto-save because we're gonna quick save because I don't remember if we... turn into his plasma staff as a mech weapon. Yeah, I mean, I guess. Who would have guessed? Kingdom, lower kingdom, nothing. Quarry, which has nothing because the world hasn't begun to fall apart yet.
You'll get yours, pal. Glad that's over.
Yeah, this fucking thing. Can we... Oh, I forget. Can we mimic stone this immediately? We can. Does it change anything though?
You'll get yours, pal.
No. No, I don't think it matters. I don't think the cannons ring stack. Do the skull key stack? that would be pretty interesting, actually. I don't think any. Like, I know that I know like that the mana shards and whatever they stack. Oh hey. I don't know why you didn't do anything, but whatever.
I know about that. But you'll need to look in your journal.
Whatever, we'll just use the Mimic Stone for the Cannon's Ring, who cares? Like, it's literally, I never use it. I never use it for anything that's actually, like, helpful. Let's crack it open. Oh, I already identified it. Okay, never mind.
Welcome, Moon and Star, to this place where destiny is made.
Welcome, Oni. Thank you for the follow, sir. Do we care about identify any of this, like the poison plant? Sorry. We'll just hold on to the lore stuff right now. We don't care. We'll get like a 13 of them later. We have Griselda who's actually identifying items for us, which is why we wanted the thing. What is this? A death sack. Yeah, the lamplights. When used with a physical weapon, this poultice adds a greater poison strike to your next melee or missile attack. Can be queued up on any given weapon. Yeah, it's like a one-time. I think is it a tier 3 poison or is it just a tier 2 poison? Like a greater. This way. It doesn't matter because I never use weapons anymore. So weapons are bad. Well, they're not bad, but if you're a fighter and you use Mighty Blow, you just wreck shit. Oh yeah, is it this room? I forget. Is it in this? It's just later, maybe. I thought it was like an alcove behind one of those falling water spouts. But I forget.
Not exactly stalwart fighters.
Like cockroaches, dude. Calm down.
This seems like the sort of place they'd hide.
Excuse, please. Maybe you'll help
help us!
What? You're asking for my help?
We have problem. Come here to find answer to riddle of Cabal Caverns. Door not open. Magic lock not open. Captain send us to Droracle. Find answer.
You guys come to the Droracle for advice too? Somehow I always thought it was only the Gladstone citizens who used his services.
No. Jarkle very fair. Not take sides.
Tell to White Army, also tell to Dark Army. Very fair.
So then, what's your problem then? Didn't you find him?
We find him. Find him easy. Even signs now. Think him want find. He like gold. We bring gold as tribute.
So then, what's the problem?
We no understand him.
Very confusing. Say, sting of honey, heart of enemy, milk of kindness.
But we not know. What is sting of honey?
Well, that is a good one. Looks like you've got another riddle instead of an answer.
We can't go home never. Captain say come back with answer.
We have answer, but is no answer. What we do?
Gee, I'd love to stick around and help, but I've got to go see the old fellow myself. I hope he's not always that confusing. Word games never were my strong suit. Sorry, and best of luck.
You too. Best luck.
I like that the
I see you later.
Peace.
I like that the Lands of Lore games actually like portray like the evil side, quote unquote, as still just people, basically. Like there are obviously like obvious evil people on the evil side. The game never like tries to lie about it, but it just like, yeah, no, most of them are just dudes. I can't look down. Hello? Thank you.
Annihilated. Oh, I feel better.
I know about that. But you'll need to look in your journal.
Skeletal Guardians. What are they doing in these caves?
I thought these skeletons served the Droracle.
They do. And
You can't run away from this.
It would save me a lot of time, and I'm in...
oh no, these high-end enemies. What if we just fucking two-tap them? Because unarmed is broken if you're a fighter. Actually broken. Piercing do almost no damage. I mean, to be fair, we are using blunt as well. Or impact, or whatever fuck your fists technically do. Yes, there are instances where you technically deal... Wait, what? Why can I attack the bubbles? Why can you attack the bubbles? But yeah, no, there are instances where you technically deal less damage per hit than if you were to use like magic or a slashing or piercing weapon or whatever. But all right, it is not that often. Like, it's very rare actually. Oh yeah, and that is the exit into this room. I thought it was a cockroach like running around pretty much under me. Maybe there's just another one over here or something.
You'll get yours, pal.
Die, please. This is like a vault thing that costs 25,000 to unlock each corner, pretty much. Or if you, I think if you have Cyrus, you can just. I think if you have Cyrus or Lig, you can just make them grab stuff. Find item. Can you grab this? Do you find spells? You do. You can just grab it. Hey, find something else in here.
I found something that might be useful if you weren't so stupid.
Hmm?
Something that might be useful if you weren't so stupid.
Sorry, what were you saying? You're not gonna give me more? There were only 3 spells in there? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, speaking of, you can just use your familiar to break into the safe. And just get really strong spells immediately. No, I don't want that. This ancient spell calls upon a massive hailstorm that will rain down from the sky / ceiling and strike all targets within the spell's area of effect. About 50 something. I'm not American. I don't speak that. Cataclysm. When cast, the spell creates a spell target cursor. The object or location clicked on after the spell is cast will be affixed with a magical rune visible only to the player. If a creature comes within the proximity of the rune, it will send out 6 small spheres, which will each cause a single large explosion after traveling 10 feet. At the same time, a large earthquake will tear through the area, doing damage to creatures and objects. The rune will be destroyed when it is triggered. And Firestorm, which is the same as Blizzard, except big damage. Or except fire instead of cold, I guess.
Hey, look at this.
Oh, hey, you did get the thing. The Warding Shield, like the best shield spell in the game. That conveys immunity to all attacks that come from the front and flank. Now have the best defensive spell in the game. Because she robbed the vault. Can you rob more? You have more shit? You do have more shit. Light Storm. It's a random formation of lesser light pulses that will track target nearby opponents.
I'm already looking, P-Brain.
Okay, no. My bad. Could you get back here and then you can find more?
Hey, look at this.
Rune of Terror.
I found something that might be useful if you weren't so stupid.
No, get over here and then you go forward.
Hey, look at this. Hey, look at this.
I'm not sorry about this. We won't be using a lot of spells, and this is why Griselda is broken. Like Lig and Cyrus, yeah, sure, they can steal weapons or armor or whatever. Or I think Cyrus steals food.
Waiting to be saved, but don't let that rush you.
But Griselda just steals a shit ton of spells, and you can. I think if we join the Mage's Guild, we can sell these. What is this? A Mana Stone.
But you'll need to look in your journal.
It's fine. You have more stuff in there.
Something that might be useful if you weren't so stupid.
There's more stuff over there? Okay, I think we cleaned it out. No, there are those life gems in there. That's fine. We'll survive without them. We got Jesus. Did you know that there are what 10, 13 spells in that vault? Did you know that we got all of them for free instead of paying 25,000 or like 50,000 to unlock so we could reach? Rune of Terror. Blade Storm calls down a storm of energy blades onto opponents within a 50 radius, not a 50 foot, the 50 inch, just 50 radius. Plasma Form. More of a sphere of plasma energy will track to a nearby target and attach itself, dealing significant damage. Oh, the plasma form can be outrun. Interesting. Lich. Lich is also like among the strongest goddamn spells in the game. I mean, sure, all ancient magic is strong, but like Lich is OP. Because physical attacks will have no effect on the caster, and magical attacks will have their damage halved. In addition, any opponents coming within 10 feet of the caster will be repeatedly assaulted by spirits from the netherworld. I don't remember how long it lasts, but you're like immune to physical damage and you take half magical. And you combine that with like something else, it's just dumb. It's just OP. Trinity. Release a massive concussive wave of energy, inflicting serious damage on all opponents. You will also destroy some structures as well. What the fuck does that mean? Regeneration. In addition to restoring all the cast's missing hit points for the duration, recover from damage at such a rapid rate that it will be almost unkillable. That's true, actually. Regeneration is strong. Lightning Storm, which is the same as... my cursor's outside the game window. Is that... I think this is physical, fire, ice, lightning. This is basically the same spell. It's just which damage type you deal. Banish. Vortex of energy is a percentage chance of sucking your opponent away into limbo. Okay. That was the plasma form. Yeah. So yeah. That was like 100,000. Steal all the spells. That was like 100,000 worth of spells for free. Very nice. I enjoyed that a lot.
Halt! Who dares approach the mighty Draurical without an offering?
Offering? Oh, don't people usually just find...
Why, yes, sure. Didn't you find anything in the caves then? A jeweled blade or perhaps a golden flask?
Well, no. Nothing.
These are difficult times.
Couldn't I see him anyway?
See who? Oh, him! Are you sure you don't have anything to give? It's been a very slow month. I'm sure he'll take just about anything.
I'll bring something back. How's that?
Well, okay. You stand there, and I'll arrange for an audience. Oh, and what's your name?
Tell him Copper LeGray is here to see him.
Coppola!
Coppola Gray, what question do you have for the mighty Draurical?
Rift Hounds stole my soul, and I'd like to know how to get it back.
Rift Hounds? Are there open portals nearby?
Well, there's one I know about.
Very interesting. Thank you and goodbye.
Wait! What should I do?
Oh, yes.
Coppola Gray, you must seek out the sting of honey, the heart of your enemy, the milk of kindness. These things will guide you.
Hey, you, behind the curtain.
Oh, great! This is all I need. Now you, don't you even think about telling anybody about this. This theater is entirely for the benefit of the mortals, and we don't need someone destroying their dreams. What was I supposed to do? How would you like to wake up one morning to find out that the position you've held for 27 epochs does not exist anymore? Except that the customers keep coming! Somebody has to service them, and who better than me?
I guess this means I'm off the hook on the offering thing.
Swear secrecy for me. I do not do this for my own pleasure, you know? I do this for the mortals.
Do what? Where's the Draurical?
My master has decided to depart this mortal realm. I am staying behind to continue the counsel, guidance, and other services that my master used to provide. Can you imagine if the mortals had to guide themselves?
I see. And where is the real Draurical?
I don't know. Gone. And I suppose you should too. Don't come around here again. It wouldn't be good for my customers to hear anything they don't need to hear.
If the Draurical's not here, I can't think of a reason to remain myself.
Good. Goodbye. Get out of here as quickly as you can, then. Use the transportation portal outside the throne room. It will take you to the cave entrance quickly.
Locked.
The first one, and that's the second one, or vice versa. But yeah, Jaquel runs a little scam. We're on top of the world. Or, you know, 3 meters off the ground. Either way. Same difference. Did that update my journal? Oh, we have a nice bug journal. We don't know anything. Sweet. I love this journal. Oh, that's just a 100% mana thing. Yeah.
Ah, the way back to the keep, I see.
Hey, piggy. I saw a hole in the trunk there.
A sign pointing the way to the Draurical.
Oh my god. Hey, where'd the pig go?
You can't run away from this.
Run from this. Can we go in here? No, that's the end thing. Another idiot cube, some rotten meat.
I know about that. But you'll need to look in your journal.
Okay. The cube is basically like a wall summoning thing. The thing break apart yet? Or do we have to go back to town and talk to the lady? I don't remember. And I can't check my journal because it doesn't work.
Now, is that brutality necessary?
No. At least he hasn't started yelling. I must warn you. My body is a... The law requires that I warn you. My body is a trained and lethal weapon. Fucking hate when he starts yelling that shit. That is an ancient stone. Nice.
I don't like the looks of this.
No,
Oh yeah.
it looks like it's leaking and corrupting the woods. I think you should tell somebody about this.
I'll see what I can do, but there's not a lot of people that want to listen to me right now.
Don't know. Do we talk to? Oh yeah.
Use your journal, numbskull.
We talked to the Talamari girl about it, or do we have to be in her guild to tell her? Because I know she wants you to take samples, but I don't want to join the Talamari. Yeah. I mean, I'm not really upset that there's a lot of pigs. It means a lot of food and some fighting experience. It's not a lot of fighting experience, but it's something. Short sword, long sword. Hey.
Well, have you joined a guild yet?
Well,
Well, you're invited to join our guild. The Talamari is the oldest guild in Gladstone.
Thank you.
If you want to join, hand me a coin as a symbol.
Nope. Nope, not doing it. I have no intention of being an all-rounded character this time around.
Help yourself, and I'll add up when you're done.
I find it funny that the champion stone sells for like 81 crowns, while it's like the best fighter thing in the game. Well, among the best fighter things in the game, obviously, but still. Right. I mean, we could run to the fence who just buys everything, but I also don't care. Do we actually? If we do run to the Bacchanal and go to the fence, we could sell a lot of this junk, maybe not for a lot of money, but for some money, and we could buy the gauntlets, the gloves of the gauntlets of speed, and we could be zooming. Should we? Should we do that?
Locked.
Nobody awake. No one is here. I mean, obviously we need to go into the portal. I thought the game was gonna... Oh, Val's fruit. I thought the game was actually gonna let me talk to her without that, without joining the guild. Because she's like, wow, a portal! You need to take a sample right now! Here, use this rod. Use my dildo. Take a sample from the portal. You need to get real close, but don't enter it. And then run all the way back. Oh, it's trying.
So I guess you did all right.
Bugger, aren't you?
There's like an item in the way up there. It's just blocking the entire thing. Oh, holy shit, hi. I know we were playing on difficult, but like spamming were rats isn't. I saw that there was. Oh, I thought there was one more. Sure. That was just fun. Mostly because it was so absurd. Oh Jesus! Hi, why are you down here?
I'd have thought there was something in that.
So I guess you did all right.
Copper? If you're selling, we're buying.
Yeah, except you're not really. Oh no. Except you're not really buying my stuff.
Hello, Joe. How's business?
You know, same old stuff. Sure, we'll buy that.
Like he's buying a fire crystal for 64.
Sure, we'll buy that. Sure, we'll buy that. Sure, we'll buy that.
What is this? Just a normal longsword, alright. I forget what the force pod is. The pyrapod.
Sure, we'll buy that. Sure, we'll buy that.
Oh.
Copper?
Buy gloves. We're gonna zoom now.
Use your journal, numbskull.
What? Okay. I don't know what the fuck was up with that.
You do find me attractive, don't you? I mean, after all, you picked me, you know.
Gauntlets of speed. When these gauntlets are being worn, time seems to be run at a slightly slower rate. Yeah, well, it's because we're faster. We be fast as fuck, boy.
I'd like to buy this, please.
Buy. Nyom.
You'll get yours, pal.
So you want to play up!
We're getting there. I don't know why that guy was attacking me. But I didn't appreciate it.
I thought there was something in that pocket.
All right, isn't there like a isn't there like a thing right next to a bridge? Did this? No? It's not that thing. Oh, one fucking aloe leaf just blocked us from coming up here. Come on, game. Right, we need it's over here. We need to find this.
You know, I've been shopping here for quite some time, and I've never introduced myself. I'm Copper LeGray.
I knows that. Shucks, we all knows who you is, kid. Sorry about you, Pappy. He was a hell of a man, that one. You okay? Need a shoulder to cry on or anything?
Thanks for your concern, but I'm fine. Well, I mean, sort of, anyway.
Glad to hear it. My name's Buck, and I'm the owner of this here store. You just look around all you want, you hear? Today I'll give you a good discount on anything you buys. Sort of my way of saying good luck and best wishes to you.
Thanks.
I guess I could buy that off in you.
I mean, you could make a little bit of money, I guess, if you were to buy the gillenberries from the forest guy and then just sell them here, I guess. Oh, you're the special mana. I gotcha.
This is the stuff I need.
You just bought it all.
Oh, right. It's not actually like that. It's this. You break into this window. You get here, and then you move this block or box or whatever. That gets you in here, which then gets you up here. That's the one. And it's all for fucking nothing.
But you'll need to look in your journal.
Eat some rotten meat. Just get this thing away. There's a small chance eating it will cause poisoning. Yep. Cool. Okay. Let's go out into the forest then, I guess. Which would be right here is the fastest way. Not the right side, but I don't care. Let me through. Let's go find the actual Drawracle. Another one. What do we find? Why'd you tell me about lightning storm? Well, it's not this way, obviously. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Yep, and then we need to go here, and here's the thing. Oh no, it's so spooky. Please enter CD4. That's what would pop up here. Please enter CD4. And then you go back and it says, please enter CD2. And then you try to go back into Lower Gladstone, it says, please enter CD3. And then you go back into Upper Gladstone from Lower Gladstone, and you go, please enter CD2. It's like, god damn it. Also, welcome to the worst screen shake in the world. Like, this screen shake actually makes it hard to walk.
Hey, you're the Drawracle.
Yes, many have called me so.
You're real, aren't you? Not a puppet?
Are we not all puppets?
No. I mean... Anyway, here you are. What should I do?
Do? About what?
What? Aren't you all-knowing?
All is a difficult word to use precisely. Your presence here indicates that my exit from this mortal plane has not gone smoothly. The mirror must have broken. There will be rifts opening in your world.
So you do know. What should I do?
You've lost your soul. It can be found in one of the other dimensions. But the portals must be closed to prevent their leaking into yours and destroying it by corruption. You must find the precious mirror shards and return them to seal the portals. Find the golden sigil in my chambers. I will appear and direct you once you are there. Only the sigil can guide the pieces. Only when the mirror is repaired can your soul be rejoined with your body.
Okay, thanks. I think I've got this all. I've been writing it down as fast as I can.
Farewell, then. I am no longer here.
We've heard that before.
Hey, a little respect wouldn't kill you. He is, after all, an all-powerful god.
He's not. Whatever. I'm back.
What are you doing back here? I thought we agreed you were going to stay away from here.
That's not what I remember us agreeing to, but whatever. I found the Drauracle in the volcano world, and he has explained the problem. He says the mirror in the shining path must have shattered and must be repaired in order to prevent the frozen world from leaking into ours. And he says there will be more rips and tears, too. I'm supposed to go back in his chambers and look for a handle called the Golden Sigil that I can use when I find the missing pieces of the mirror.
Well, that's certainly one theory, I suppose. This was the Drauracle you say you saw? You're not just trying a perverted joke at my expense.
This is no joke. And I guess I need to close the portals to be able to rejoin my soul, if I ever do find it.
This is all quite a large undertaking for a boy your age, you know. Why don't you go and get some of the people of Gladstone to help you?
Except for Dawn, I'm afraid the people of Gladstone don't take me seriously. Maybe they think I'm just a boy imagining all this.
Well then, you know what you should do is go out in the woods and battle the fierce creatures here in bare-handed combat. I'm sure the citizens would respect you then. You go do that, and I'll rummage around and see if I can find that golden thing for you.
Well, if you don't mind, I'd like to look for the sigil myself.
Fine! See if I give my advice anymore. I've only been serving an immortal god for several eons. No reason you should listen to my advice. What would I know?
Yeah, what would you know? Not a wall? Oh shit! They actually updated.
Please, I'm really not used to too much of that.
Where thing? Was he supposed to open a wall?
Locked.
Follow the path.
Oh, yeah. Crossbow and some old meat.
I know about that. But you'll need to look in your journal.
Oh.
You do find me attractive, don't you? I mean, after all, you picked me, you know.
I will open the door for you.
Right, that's not the place with the skeletons. And it is creative architecture, Copper, but nobody can hear you because the sound mixing in this room sucks ass. So these paintings are actually like pretty damn good, honestly. There's like the ice tower, I think. I don't remember what that is. Is that like the second to last world, which sucks ass? The Droracle. Don't know what that is. I think this is the place from Lancelor 2. I've seen some parts of Lancelor 2, I just never played it myself. I don't know what this is. This also looks like Lancelor 2. That water is on fire? Excuse me. Excuse me, how did you set water on fire? No? I actually didn't know that those were just leading back. I didn't know what... I've never done anything in that room because it doesn't make sense to. Oh.
Good, you have found the sigil. Use it to guide the broken pieces of the Shining Path.
So, I have to go into the portal world and look around for pieces of a broken mirror. Any chance you could explain more fully what's going on here?
The Shining Path is a mirror which controls the reflections of all possibilities in this mortal realm. The breaking of the mirror created tears in the fabric which separates the dimensions.
Okay, I suppose I understand that, sort of. But why can't you just fix this yourself?
I am no longer here. When I stepped through the Shining Path, I left behind any ability to touch your physical world. I cannot even hold the sigil.
Then why could I see you in the volcano world?
I have served as Oracle here in your world for eons. My being resonates beyond my actual occupancy. And as I pass through each of the mortal realms on the long walk back to join my own kind, my image is visible to all who seek me still.
Oh. Well, one other question, if you don't mind. Why do you have to leave here? I mean, why can't you stay and continue to serve? Are you tired or what?
Surely you have heard of Belial.
I did meet Dawn's sweetheart, Luther, and he was in the tavern telling all about his recent adventures in the southern continent and fighting some awful god named Belial, but really, is all that true?
I was the Guardian, vigilant for ages, guarding against the resurrection of Belial. When Luther defeated Belial, my guardianship was ended. I have no choice. I must leave this realm and rejoin my brothers. I will have other responsibilities, but no more in this place.
Oh, okay. Just thought I'd ask.
I have now reached the end. I have traveled through all the realms, and now I will step out. This is the last time, and you, Copper, are the last mortal to whom I will speak. Farewell. I am no longer here.
So you found the stupid golden handle. I really don't understand what all the fuss is about. If you find a piece of broken glass, why can't you just pick it up? And where was the explosion if these pieces of glass were blown all the way into other dimensions? I don't see any signs of an explosion in there.
Thanks for supporting me in my moment of minor triumph. You're a lot of fun, you know that, Griselda?
She does actually make good points though. Like, she's not just talking out of her ass. I'm not saying she doesn't have dumbass points too, but...
But you'll need to look in your journal.
What's this? Oh, Quicksilver. Quicksilver is like a thing you apply to your weapons, right? Flint skin is like you get armor. The Guardian Orb summons a thing.
Cupola, what are you doing here? I haven't found that sigil for you yet. You better leave and I'll bring it to you.
I've already found the sigil.
Well, I certainly do not appreciate your undermining my... You'd better give me the sigil for safekeeping.
Sorry, I think it's stuck in my jerkin.
Goodbye.
Sorry, I was looking at the thing. I shouldn't have. Ah. The world is breaking apart.
Boy, now I wish I had packed a lunch.
Actually, tell me about the importance of food. The amount of damage you do is greatly decreased. Protection is reduced. Mana stars decrease. Starving, eating makes your stomach only hungry. When you are hungry, your health and mana do not regenerate. Yeah.
You can't run away from this. Now, was that brutality necessary?
I didn't mean to eat all that. God damn it. But we are now fighter level 5. When is our rank? Is it 5? Like when do we get our next skills? I don't remember. Is it 5? Is it 10? Is it both? Don't need to shout, Copper. Right, that just wants us to go back into Lava Land, but for real. Which we will.
You'll get yours, pal.
we're just gonna visit the Iron Ring first.
Where do you think you're going?
I'm looking for my soul.
Well, now you're talking to me.
I don't know. You might want to look in the Draricle's caves.
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks.
Everybody seems to think highly of him.
We just came from the fucking Draricle's cave. Twice. Don't know why that didn't trigger the first time.
Help yourself, and I'll add up when you're done.
I can't do anything. Can we train? The gauntlet sucks ass. This thing is what we want.
Use your journal, numbskull.
Thanks. It's very helpful. You don't update properly. The bottom one sucks. Did we do middle or did we do top? Whatever, we'll do middle again. We did middle. Okay. No, he hit me. And I don't know for how much, because it literally didn't show on my thing. Oh. Fuck hit me. That probably says you can train more.
That was rough.
Well, that's just about enough of that. Why would they hire someone who doesn't speak our language to make these machines? The instructions are incomprehensible, and there's no excuse for that.
Help yourself, and I'll add up when you're done. Help yourself, and I'll add up when you're done.
Okay. Okay, I was hoping that you would like train me further, but maybe that's level 10 and we're not grinding here forever. I don't care that much. And you... just let me go to your store! Let me go through the wall! Let me in! Let me in! Don't need this ever. We don't need that. I mean, What? Oh yeah. Yeah. Cannot use Quicksilver on this weapon. Why not? It's a ranged weapon, ain't it? Fine, I guess we won't use Quicksilver on that weapon. I mean, not that it matters. Keep a bomb. At least we have some inventory space. Let's go into the lava realm then. Oh, here's the thing. Champion stone. And this thing. Oh no, it bit me. I accidentally stepped into the lava also. Pro tip, don't do that. That does a shit ton of damage, like immediately.
Use your journal.
Sputtering light for 5 seconds. People creating a brief flame when ignited, far more useful when combined. Yeah, I mean...
Not good for my boots.
This whole heat thing is just a little too much, and frankly, I'm not prepared for it. Aren't there any pleasant worlds you need to explore?
No, unfortunately not. Dragon's Blood we need to keep though, because it sells for like a shit ton. At least if we can sell it. Oh yeah, this weapon that's behind here, if you have Lig, he can just fly through the wall and grab it. Yep, very scary. It's your game? Help? Okay.
Now, is that brutality necessary?
It's fun dealing with old games. You get old errors. I mean, that wasn't an error, but it was like an old error. Oh wow, a normal longsword, thank you. Oop, I accidentally dropped those Gorgonite nodules off the cliff. Yeah. Hey, maybe don't run. I say it as I keep running. Is there another beetle? Oh, this thing.
Not exactly stalwart fighter.
It's a fire beetle, Copper. Fucking give it a break. What we got now? Oh, it's a lesser fire drake. Yeah. And I believe the lesser fire drakes actually drop dragon meat or something. Or maybe that's the greater ones. And that shit needs to be saved. Yep, nope, they dropped the they dropped the dragon meat. Where's the other thing that we needed to attack? Am I just being an idiot here? Or is it right here? This thing. I'm just a moron. Never mind. I just walked past it. Hate this thing because there's no way to tell how high up or high or low down it is, because the perspective fucking omega skews. Yep.
You little creep.
I think dragon meat sucks to stack, because I think dragon meat only stacks to 5 instead of like 20, like everything else.
You do find me attractive, don't you?
Oh my god, Griselda, not the time to ask shit like that. Oh no, the dragon meat only stacks to 3. And that's why it sucked.
You do find me attractive, don't you? I mean, after all, you to me, you know.
Up here.
Think you're pretty tough, don't you?
stop shaking. Thank you. Oh my god, I hate this area. But I only hate this area because of the screen shake, not because...
Although I do suppose a whole horse without any potatoes or bread or vegetables would be sort of a boring meal.
Shut up, Copper. And now we're back up here. Whoop. Well. Two things. Don't fall from a high height. And don't fall from a high height into lava. That's kind of a bad thing. Mm-hmm. Ah. Fucking screen shake. Stop dropping me into lava.
Why don't you just go ahead and kill yourself? It would save me a lot of time and
Save me a lot of time, but I'm in kind of a hurry. Okay, let's actually save here.
Oh yeah?
Yes, we get it. Thank you. Oh, okay. Died into the lava. But then we need to save and we need to load that save because the game doesn't know what to do with the textures anymore. Ay, 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 ay. But we're not supposed to go up, we're supposed to go across here. Oh, no! Ah! Glad we have the Ring of Regen. We don't have to care too much. Oh yeah. Oh my god. Game. Fucking screen shake, dude.
I know about that. But you'll need to look in your journal.
I should eat something.
I was gonna say, didn't we just eat? But that was before we died. We sold all the other thing. Let's make a hard save. B for dragon. And let's restart the game. Let's have a quick look.
I can't take any more of this.
A quick look at this before we are. Oops, that's not the thing I was looking at. I was looking at the Englide. Emma. Don't touch the Englide. You know what? Let's not touch any settings right now. Seems like a good idea, right? Westwood. Bum 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 bada bum bum bum. It's a Sag dragon. Sag Morphera.
My darling, you're in.
Excuse me. I didn't realize dragons could cry.
Who are you, little man, and how dare you disturb my morning?
Again, excuse me. I am Copper, and I'm seeking my lost soul in this dimension. I did not mean to intrude upon whatever grief you are experiencing.
Grief? It is not grief, it is tragedy. Now begone. This is sacred ground here, and your presence defiles it. Consider yourself a fortunate adventurer and go somewhere else.
Fortunate? Me? You don't know me, that's obvious.
Nonetheless, you are fortunate. Fortunate that I am feeling gracious towards helpless lesser creatures during my mourning. Otherwise, I would eat you now.
I think you'd have some trouble chewing on me.
Would I? Heed me, little man. Should you desire the sun to ever shine on your pasty little face again, begone.
Oh, let's go. Hang on. I need to have a look at the thing first. Yo, excellent fucking progress, dude. Sorry, I just read an update that a bug on Twitch's side. I wouldn't call the bug so much as an oversight, perhaps. That
I think you misunderstand. I'm not. Boy, now I wish I had packed a lunch.
or she kind of interrupted me by not speaking, I guess. But there has been a bug in, or again, an oversight in Twitch's chat code. When you join a channel, when you join a stream, you get connected to the channel. That channel is set to that streamer's name with all lowercase letters. However, if you were to write a bot, like a chat bot or something, and you were to capitalize, this has been fixed, so we can talk about it. But if you instead you were to capitalize some of the letters, or just any letters, you would technically be in another chat room, but you could still send messages to the quote-unquote real chat room that is all lowercase letters. The thing is that the messages you send to the mixed capitalization chat room doesn't show up until you refresh the real chat. And when you refresh the chat, all those messages show up as if they've always been there. But no one has seen anything. Like, they couldn't confirm because it doesn't show up in the real chat. But now that has been fixed so that it actually just always puts you in the right thing.
Utterly brilliant. Do you suppose your sarcasm will slay this dragon?
Oh, my punches will slay this dragon. And I think Morphera is always bugged because I don't think I've ever heard her say what she's supposed to say to me there. Like, I know she's supposed to tell you something, but I don't think I've ever heard it. So this, I hate this room. This room sucks ass. Because it's janky first-person platforming in a game that has shit-tier mouse movements and like no perspective or field of view of the camera. Like, can I do it? Yes, of course. Stop shaking. Is it awful though? Hell yeah.
You'll get yours, pal. Use your journal.
Oh, you can actually tell me what the dragon meat does now. I mean, we know, but... Meat is delicious and filling. We walk off. Ow. We can't walk off that, which is fine. Huh. We made it. We did it. Please stop shaking the camera. Also, don't worry if you can't hear anything. I can't either. Sorry, I can't hear you. It's raining too hard. Ah. What's this? Oh. Yeah, that's why we never go over here. It's like a Coco's cap and 5 grenades. Who cares? Well, we missed our ride. Ow. Oh! We're fine. We're fine. I only broke my spine. We're okay. We're okay. Save, please. At least now this room might be somewhat interesting. If I can reach. Hey, get over here. What? Okay, we're not casting any ancient magic on that. And we are absolutely not standing here for 12 hours shooting that thing with a fucking crossbow.
Oh yeah?
193 damage. I know the game kind of locked up a little bit, but unarmed 193. Like in the first dungeon, quote unquote, of this game. could you stop fucking shaking the camera so I can like turn around and, you know, move? Ba-da-ba. Up. This doesn't have a thing. Is there not another one? Yeah, there's you. Don't know how I opened my inventory, but whatever. And there is another one. Hi. Oh, it opened my inventory because it killed me. Technically, that sucks. It broke my ring. Come on, dude.
He's bigger than you.
Ow. Actually, ow. It's fine though. I didn't want to lose my my ring. So let's not. Let's just leave.
Now, is that really necessary?
But is it necessary to be killing like 12 fucking fire beetles that are shooting at me? Yeah, I think so. I think that's justified.
You can't run away from this.
Was the wisps, right? Yeah, these things.
And that's over.
These are sneaky. Like being placed in corners. In places they already look like they fit in. But yeah, and I think last time I was here, I was like, what do I do? But I genuinely just missed that there are things on the floor here. Because, you know, gray on gray, kind of not great. Hi, Morphera. Also, this area actually looks great. Like inside a like volcano world thing, which is obviously where we are.
You do not follow instructions well at all. You may have a hard time finding employment with that character flaw.
My future livelihood is not my concern right now. A more prominent concern would be for me to find my missing soul. I'm also looking for a piece of a special mirror that has been broken.
You are a fool, little man. Yours is nothing but a race of fools. Filthy, mewling, scrabbling, two-legged fools.
What do you know of my race?
I know your kind all too well. Your kind defiles the world with that stench of its existence.
I suppose you think your kind is better?
Our lineages cannot be compared. We were the beloved children of the ancients themselves. They basked in our perfect light. We were born to command the world long before your kind appeared. Your kind is but the spittle of the gods.
Oh, I thought perhaps you were referring to my particular 1/4 Dracoid and 3/4 human makeup. It actually confuses a lot of people, and they call me a half-breed. But I'm just naturally too polite to correct their mathematics.
You are part Dracoid? Well, then I will spare you. But you must leave now. Get out of here before I change my mind and eat you, you impudent cretin.
Does this mean that you haven't seen the broken mirror shard I'm looking for? I've always heard that dragons are inordinately, even insanely, attracted to shiny little baubles and beads.
My collection of pretties is none of your business. But wait. That shard you seek would not be from the chambers of the one your kind calls the Draurical, would it?
Why, yes. How did you know?
I might have known. Anu the Guardian. Ha! Anu the Bungler. Listen, you mixed spawn. If you see the big red fool again, tell him that should he ever return to this dimension, Morphira, last of the fire drakes, is looking for him with revenge on her mind. There is no hurry, though. I am alone now, alone for the first time in eons, and I will have nothing to divert my hours but nursing this grudge.
I don't understand.
It is your precious shard, the garbage of a careless god which has ripped into our dimension and taken the life of my mate!
Seem upset. Let's talk to you more.
Enough. Your Dracoid lineage will allow me to spare you this once, but do not expect these favors to continue.
I just love the my planet needs me. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, I forget. Can we? I know we looked at this last time we were here. Oh, hey.
I know about that, but you'll need to look in your journal.
Yeah, we can't actually see past the corners, I suppose. Oop, that's a little too close. Ah, fuck. Are there side doors? And I just forget. Now we have to go back. We have to look before we run too far, because I don't actually remember if there are side doors here. There are. Oh, and it's these ones. Is that... Are these useful at all? I forget. Is that why we never do this? Because they just suck? It's the eye. The weird fucking eye. Left or right? Well, this fucking room. I think this room is just worthless. Oh, right. Yeah. It's the elevator room. That fucking serves no purpose other than to be a giant elevator room. Oh, I don't even have to have it equipped. I can just use it from here. That's fucking excellent, dude. Didn't know that, actually.
I found something that might be useful if you weren't so stupid.
Thanks. I'm glad you keep insulting me, Griselda. It's very helpful. Very constructive to our relationship. Now, I was standing on this. Oh. Guess it wasn't enough. What? What? Was I standing on like a seam or something? The game was like, no. No, you're not allowed to stand here. Yeah, this thing. Does this ever serve a purpose? Does anyone know? Because I don't think I figured it out last time. And I don't think it has a purpose. It's literally just a monument.
This looks like a tomb in here.
You're quite a detective, Copper. This is, in fact, Guren's tomb. That's the mate we heard about. Oh, look at this sappy epitaph. Guren, my brave and beloved. The world trembled when you walked in. Even the arrogant ancients cowered in your shadow. Guren, Earth Lord, first of our brothers. Fly high and hunt well. I shall count the days until we are one again. Ugh. Pardon my cynicism, but that's the kind of stuff that makes me nauseous.
Gee, I hope somebody says nice things like that about me someday.
Oh, if nobody else does, I'll write about you, Copper. Of course, it will be a joke in your case.
Well, I guess that'll be better than nothing.
Also, Griselda is the only one who can actually, like, translate these things. We need to do something to get that thing. It's a two. Oh god, that's the elevator, but we weren't over here. All right. Green room. Here it comes. That's just a flask. Okay, who cares? Who care? Don't remember this room though. Obviously it's a temple. We're not, like, I'm not that dumb. But I'm just saying I don't remember what, if anything, there was over here. Maybe there wasn't anything up here. Run, Coppa. Coppola. Coppola Grey. Oh, Firestorm. I mean... Oh, it's... Wait, no. We had Firestorm. Fuck happened to my Firestorm game? We already had this. Whatever. That's where you get Firestorm unless you cheese the fuck out of the game. Oh, right. Keep forgetting that the wisps are actually, like, around. Is this room the one that sucks ass? Yeah, a little bit. flawless timing, I guess. Yeah, the cool temple. I was gonna say, is this also Omega infested with enemies? But yes. There are at least a handful of fire beetles over here. Okay. Oh, hey. Oh, it actually stopped. I thought it went up and down immediately. I'm Morphera.
You have overstayed your welcome.
This is not a social call. I'm fairly certain that you must have the little sparkly thing I came here for. As you yourself know, it is a shard from the broken shining path of the...
It's a she.
And I must have it to repair the mirror. If you would give it to me, we could avoid unnecessary bloodshed.
Oh, that sounded like a squeaky little threat. That's unfortunate. Morphera, last of the fire drakes, does not like to be threatened in her own lair. I admit, I do possess the shiny thing, the shard you seek. I will trade you for it.
Now you're being reasonable. But what shall I give you in exchange? I do not have expensive jewels to trade.
Oh, I have in mind something which is not really very valuable at all, actually.
Laser BRB. Oh. Right. That's such a fucking horseshit thing. She explodes when you kill her, which means that she destroys the ring we have.
This is not a social call.
Oh, that more.
Now you're...
You can't run away from this.
Oh, yeah?
Stand on the thing. Oops.
Time for me to dole out some justice.
Really? You walked away from the thing?
Perhaps I could find something in the cleric's office. The law requires that I warn...
Don't explode my ring. No, get away from me. Don't explode my ring. fucking... You popped my ring anyway. That was probably my bad for standing still. Of course we use a guardian orb.
You have overstayed your welcome.
This is... Now you're...
What you're really supposed to do is you're supposed to run around this and like break all these. Did you die? No, you almost died. Which is arguably worse. Zelda died though. Did we revive her with something? I don't think so. There she goes. Don't know what's up with that thing. Oh, it flies into the middle because it's the shard, obviously. Yay, we did it! Without breaking our ring of regen. The only reason that fight was hard was because I didn't want to break my ring. Okay, hang on. I do wanna... Let's do this again. Let's just unequip the ring first. Does that just kill us then? Does that mean she just kills us because she just explodes? We could be a lich.
You have overstayed.
Why don't you just go ahead and kill yourself? It would save me a lot of time. I'm in sort of a hurry.
Whoopsie! Does that shard land in the lava if we... Oh no, she respawns. Right. It's not that she heals, it's that she can't die. What? Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay. We'll just reload. Was a good idea, but the thing is still going to explode me. More money? Nope. There's this thing though. Touch the shard. Spawn travel.
was quite a ride.
Well, you are dealing with ancient magic, you simpleton. I don't know what you expected.
Jaquel, nice to see you again.
Cupola, nice to see you too.
You know, my name's Copper.
Of course it is. Excuse me if I've offended you by mispronouncing your name. But there's only one of me here, and I've got a whole lot of you to keep track of out there.
Okay, anyway, it looks like the mirror is going to hold on to that piece I brought back.
Yes, it does look like you have begun to repair the shining path. I have to tell you though, I'm not at all sure that's a good idea.
What?
It's just so potentially dangerous, you know. Every time one of you mortals starts monkeying around with ancient magic, who knows what could happen? Look what happened to that sorceress that called herself Scotia. If you'll take my advice, you'll look for your soul, or whatever, but you'll stop trying to bring little pieces of a broken mirror back here. It could be quite dangerous.
Are you sure? I thought I had to fix the mirror to have a chance of getting my soul back.
Oh? Well, perhaps you misunderstood him. In every other case I've seen like this, the person got their soul back as soon as they found it.
Well, okay.
I must ask that you leave by another route this time. We are doing repair work in the main caves, you know. Here, use this door.
Oh, I'm glad I have this actually. So yeah, the thing is that this is the original Droracle's Cave from Lands of Lore 1, and it's supposed to lock you in here, but if you just place a sword or something in the doorway, it has to be like a sword or a weapon or something that has a high enough hitbox, because then you can just go through. You can just force the door open. He's still going to try and close, but oh, nice. Hey, don't fucking shoot me. Why are you shooting me? This thing is already depressed. Okay. That just breaks an item because it's weird. Alright. Fine, I guess. It literally just breaks everything. Alright. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. What was that? I just picked it up and ate it. Mandrake. Be combined. Oh, Mandrake is the sleeping thing. It's like, what the fuck happened? Ow. Ba-ba-da-da. Sorry about that. Could you attack the cockroach? Thank you. What is this? The vortex foil.
Annihilated.
Annihilated, kid. What the hell is this? The mind cluster. It's a map. Wow. I don't think I've ever used a mind cluster. It's like a temporary map. Oh god. Oh, ow. What was hurting me then? What hurt me? Ow, sluta. I think that thing is just bugged. Anyone surprised? I'm not, but you know. Here's the secret thing. Well, secret might be generous, but... Don't know why that like clicked 3 times. Ah! Hold down. I remember last time I was here, I pretty much managed to walk like a straight line and just get to the end somehow. And I was like, what the fuck? I'm already done? What the hell is this? Does the thief thing mark... Ow. I forgot. I think it does mark like switches on the map. I never knew that. But I'm also like not around these areas with high enough level generally. Because, you know, it's a low level area. Why would you be here after you need to? Spots are good. It's really nothing else. No, there is something here. Oh. A door. The mandrake we don't care about. No button. The weapon, yeah, it's called your fist, Copper. We're punching rats. Technically, we're clawing them. But we are using our fist to claw them. What's the item? Oh, here. I don't think the skeletons care if you insult them, Copper. They're skeletons. Also love the little head holding animation they do. It's like, oh no, I've been killed. Ow. Where button? What the fuck is this? I don't remember. Soul meat. Is soul meat the special mana one?
Oh, I feel better.
No, soul meat was something else. It was minor curatives. My bad. It told me if I just wanted to read. Ow. Ow, sluta. Fucking hurts. I don't know how to read. Oh, here's the light spell. In case we ever needed light, which we generally don't. I mean, we didn't even technically need to go through all that. Since we pried the door open, we could have just left through the real cave immediately, but Where's the fun in that? That is a storm crystal. I almost said a thunder crystal. That is not right. And this is not active yet. Of course. It fucked Lampreys. Money! Money, money! Money! We have amber in our pocket, we do. Do you need to be a cleric to even get that? Whoop.
What is this?
Oh yeah, the ice world. I need to pin that because otherwise I'm gonna forget. We know more about lampreys now. Is that it? Sorry, lamplights. My bad. But the weakness of their hollow structure doubles the damage they take from physical blunt and impact. Also susceptible to cold, multiplying its effectiveness several times. Oh, I thought we had some, but those we left those in town. Pork chops. I'll take ground pork chops. I mean, at this point, why the fuck not, right? Also never looked over here. Yeah, here. Yoink. I spot a boar. Another boar. More boar? More boar. More boar, more boar. Let's actually talk to the Clerics Guild then. And they're gonna say, hey, you should join a guild. Oh, it's this idiot. Who I don't know why he's here. He's probably also from one of the older games.
You are Copper.
Yes, I am. And who are you? Are you from one of the portal worlds?
I am Rin, and I am a member of the Calamari of Gladstone.
Oh, excuse me.
There is no excuse for you.
There's no excuse. Fuck you. Leaves. Oh, all right. I guess. Oh god, we're gonna have to drop all the dragon meat. Oh no, it picks it up. I didn't realize. The dragon meat is at least out of our pocket. Boris. Actually, do we need to talk to you at all?
Ah, you, Copper. So, you have come now to join Finch Guild. You have reconsidered.
And what do I have to do to join? Didn't you just want a coin from me as a pledge?
Very well. Not mine words, but yes. Give coin as pledge.
No.
Guild store is for use of inner circle only.
Here it is. Passing of body, sure. Does I have any idea what?
I suppose that's one way to do it. You can work on your strength until you win fights by just hitting harder. You could use your brain instead, but I don't suppose that's your strong suit, is it?
My spirit does feel better, even if I don't have a soul.
Great.
24, 105.
Whatever the heck that means.
Actually, dude, I forget. Hey, stop walking on the bench, then. I forget. Do the warriors buy dragon meat?
Any new tasks for me to do?
Nope.
Well, you're good, but not that good yet. Chisara says you gotta practice on your skills some more.
Okay, I'll practice more.
To practice more. You want me to be level 10? Is that it? Because we'll practice a little bit more. Uh-huh. A little more. One or two more. 37.85. Was that 350? 350 experience. Which would be what, 700 if we weren't in we weren't a thief as well. Actually, how much is for a thief now? God damn it, Nessie, I ain't giving you no damn 350. Actually, I haven't seen the episode. Almost there. Better level 11. Oh, we are. Okay, we're 203 experience away. This is not the end. If we just don't have the last one, then we have fire. Oh, there you go.
Any new goods on the shelves in here?
How am I supposed to keep track of that? Something you want, you buy it. That's all I know.
See something you want, you buy it. That's fair. Freya, do we have to leave and come back?
Any new goods on the shelves in here?
How am I supposed to keep track of that? You see something you want, you buy it. That's all I know.
Lock.
Don't have access to the upper shop yet. Oh my god, stop. Yeah, let's go say hi to not Makada. Kind of forgot that we actually have access to this area. Also, anyone want some booba?
Lock.
That's not the one. Is it this house? It is.
Have you brought my dress?
Pardon?
Aren't you from the tailor's?
No, ma'am. I'm just sort of wandering around in a daze.
Oh, I know the feeling. So, what do you think I should wear then?
What?
Well, I'm not going out in this towel.
She's a babe.
Oh, right. You're supposed to be saving the world, finding your lost soul, and closing portals or something. But no, you're here knocking on doors just hoping to get a glimpse of some girl in a towel?
I mean, yeah.
Lock. Lock.
Oh, lore stone. It's not Bakada. Oh.
Well, excuse me, but I'm busy too. I'm just looking around trying to recruit some help. He was certainly grumpy.
Well, wouldn't you be too if some wet behind the ears moron was running around the streets, knocking on every door, in spite of the fact that some people like to sleep until a full hour after the sun has risen?
Oh, it's you again. I've just about finished packing up Pakata's things now.
Good. I'd get out of Gladstone if I were you. Come back and visit us next year if we're still here.
I will do. And thanks.
That's wild. You can never tell about some people.
That's the stupidest thing I ever heard. If you were the wealthiest man in Gladstone, would you wear that kind of scratchy robe like Pakata did? Old Pakata was a wacko, if you want my opinion.
It's a dialogue I don't think I've heard, but I also haven't, like... I think that's like if you come back and you talk to him again, you get that dialogue, but I've never done that. But we didn't speak to him the first time, so, you know. Do with that what you will. And in here is a lot of stuff. Stroke daggers, in case you wanted to have a stroke. And these life stones.
I know about that.
Did you identify this, or... Yes, she fully identified them. It's a full heal, or you can resurrect your familiar.
You'll need to look in your journal.
Nice. Nothing going on behind here.
Very nice. Thank you. I'd have thought there was something in that pocket.
Yeah, no, we cleaned out his pocket, dude. Come on. You can do it, game. There you go. No, I want to run over here.
Not exactly stalwart fighters.
Again, dude, it's a fucking rat. Give it a break.
Glad that's over.
Right, ladder. I was like, wait, how do we get up? The answer is ladder. Ladder. Left. Is left? No? Oh my god, I hate this tiny fucking room. It's instant right. My bad.
Hello? Hello. How's business?
Bit better now. We got more things to sell.
It's always that way in a shop, isn't it? It's always better if you've got something to sell.
That's all well and good, but don't let it stop you from buying. I ain't worried about running out of stock. Go ahead and buy everything if you want.
Thank you. I'll consider that offer.
Oh, good.
How you doing, Jaden? Everything okay?
Far as I know. Why? What's up?
I'd get ready for some strange stuff if I was you, Jaden. There's some odd things happening with the portals, and I think it's likely to get worse before it gets better.
Thanks for the warning, Copper. Lena will set up a camp for the people down here if need be.
Well, I think there will be a need, and soon. I'd appreciate your passing this warning on to Lena and any of our other friends you can find.
I'll spread the word.
Watch out, Jaden. It's gonna get rough out there.
Well, ain't you the blackbird of unhappiness?
Really? Watch out for yourself. I have a hunch a whole lot of monsters from other dimensions are gonna start leaking into our world any minute now. There's some strange portals opening up in the woods, and you can bet on there being big trouble for Gladstone on the horizon.
If you say so. I ain't seen nothing.
Just get ready, and don't say I didn't warn you.
No. I keep thinking that that door is closed because it's so wide open. Instead, we're gonna try and
Sure, we'll buy that.
sell some shit to you.
Sure, we'll buy that. Sure, we'll buy that.
$1,696.
Sure, we'll buy that.
The prices for a lot of these things is just whack.
Sure.
Really. Because some things are super strong, and the game's like, it's like $100, I guess. And you go, what? This is like the best thing in the game. Why is this like a fraction of the cost of this other thing that's like not even half as good?
We'll buy that.
We're not selling the lore stone. Yeah. Any enemies? 250. This wasn't even opened. Hello? Thank you.
Locked.
Yeah, this message that like doesn't mean anything. If it means something, I've never seen anyone mention it or figure it out. So you fucking tell me.
I'd have thought there was something in that pocket.
Nope, nothing in that pocket. We need to get to the ice world. I think we're gonna have a break soon. I need to go to the bathroom. Yeah. Winding town.
Any new goods on the shelves in here?
How am I supposed to keep track of that? You see something you want, you buy it. That's all I know.
Yeah, we're not selling the life stones though. Like the Coco's cap, full heal. All this food. I mean, we could eat all the rat meat, I guess. When item tables, yeah, I don't really care about the item tables. Iron ring. Yeah, after returning from the frozen wastes, we get the quest. And toy sword from that quest, I think, is in.
Of course, the world is waiting to be saved, but don't let that rush you.
Sorry, Grisella. Yeah, she wants that thing that is in the frozen wastes, if I remember. All kind of worthless. Cursor? There it is. The Talamari still wants us to join. We don't care. Is the board cubes down? Don't exactly remember what the mana foils do, but doesn't matter too much. I don't even know if the calendar ring does anything. Like the second one, of course, not the first one. The first one we obviously know what it does. Ice World. That's it.
This place gives me the creeps.
I think that's the idea. If everybody liked dungeons, where would we be?
Oh, we haven't, the elemental one isn't here yet. Makes sense.
Thank you. Very nice, very nice. Thank you. I'd have thought there was something in that pocket.
Wow. Where's the other guy walking around? Here you are.
I'd have thought there was something in that pocket.
Can we go in here yet? Oh, we can.
Gladstone Keep. Quite a place.
So, is it true? Are you the next king of Gladstone?
Is it true?
Thank you. Samuel, isn't it?
Yes, Master. We allow no weapons to be worn here in the keep, Master. And no magic either, Master. Please pass.
Thank you, Samuel.
That's okay, because my hands are my weapons. Although we can't attack anything in here, but you know. Hi, whiny piss baby.
Who are you spying for? Are you with Dawn, or do you side with Lord Jaren?
Oh, I respect them both highly. With whom do you side, if I may ask?
Oh, do you think you can trick me into this? The portal fiends will soon be here, you know, and then a man will need as many friends as he can find, so I prefer not to say anything.
Okay, I was just making conversation anyway. Now, can you tell me why you can't sell to me?
You must have your name placed on the royal list. I am the royal herbalist. Not just anyone can have the privilege of our trade. Not that it'll matter once those rogues from their infantry get a hold of us.
I am Copper LeGray, the king's nephew. Does that make any difference?
No, you're trouble, that's who you are. I'd almost rather take on the Flying Ruloi warriors than be your friend.
Okay, I guess. Also, this is the OG or the canon protagonist from Lands of Lore 1. Like it or not. Can we not take this through the bars? Okay. I didn't think that would work, I just wanted to see. Prepare for the worst goddamn voice acting you've heard.
Come in! Come in!
Amusing welds?
Amusing weld?
Gee, I hate to rain on this, but...
You must be Cooper.
Sure, and actually it's Copper, but how...
Samuel told me there'd be a very serious young man named Cooper show up here sometime. With that frown on your face, you gotta be him!
Okay, maybe I am a little tense, but sheesh, can you blame me? Do you have any idea what I'm up against?
Ooh, boy, I've heard! You're screwed! I hear you've lost your soul! Ha! What do you do on Sundays?
Are you laughing with me?
Woohoo! That's a good one. Doesn't it feel good to lighten up? If you can't laugh, you might as well be dead. Ha! But I hear, actually...
You've been talking to Mistress Dawn.
I hear... I hear... You can't die! Ha! Yoo-hoo!
She's unhinged, to say the least.
Aren't you the old blacksmith Victor's daughter?
That's me, Victoria! Apple don't fall too far, does it?
Also, she can't sell you anything because this is like blocked off and you need to progress the story.
I guess I'll make like a tree and leave.
Is that supposed to be funny?
Excuse me, but do you know when my uncle intends to return here?
Why, if it isn't the boy murderer, you have some nerve showing your face around here. Only the tears of Mistress Dawn prevented me from jailing you before now. But do not worry, I will get you. If His Highness does not return within 3 days, I can sign your arrest warrant myself.
And if I prove my innocence?
Do not insult me, boy. Your brazen attempt to forward your own fortunes and approach closer to the throne of Gladstone is too obviously a fraud. Don't try to pretend that you didn't know your murderous rampage would leave Gladstone without an heir.
Some say I'm the heir now.
Oh, please. You? The heir? Your claim is laughable.
I am a Legree. My father publicly acknowledges siring me.
Your father? The great hero Eric, brother to the king? We all know the years of war took their toll on Eric, and whether he made a mistake late in life by enjoying a little fling, or by bringing false witness, doesn't matter. The future of Gladstone does not include you, boy. The people will not stand for it.
You don't like me, do you? Locked. Locked.
Oh, Jaren is like a cartoon villain. He's like super openly fucking hates you. And is actually like actively working against anything that isn't his personal interest. Yeah. Is it here? Is it you?
Copper, I've been hearing tales of your troubles.
Luther, always nice to see you.
Also, I have an attack option here.
Well, yes, I am with her in the sense that we're to be married soon, but I don't have a clue where she is right now. She's around here somewhere. Is there something I could do for you?
It's just this problem I've got.
Lost your soul? Portals to close? Here, take this sword. It used to belong to Thohan, and it served me very well also. Hopefully it will help you too in your adventures.
Thanks. And I appreciate your optimism.
Yes, don't worry. Things will work out in the end if you let them.
Okay. And thanks again.
Yeah, if you don't talk to Luther right here and get this, this is like the best sword in the game. Because in addition to dealing great amount of damage, it negates 50% of non-magical damage. It also increases the wielder's regen by double. If the wielder drops below 25% his total hit points, an Imp Lord will be summoned. There's a 10% chance that a lightning storm will be called down each time you strike. Oh god, that okay. The game is not feeling okay. Let's save. Game's okay.
You should be going, shouldn't you? I remember being almost frantic when it was my turn to save the world.
Why do I have like an attack icon on him?
Don't you? I mean, after all, you picked me, you know.
Oh my god, the game is not enjoying this. You know. I think we're gonna take that as a break. So we are gonna swap over and melt our brains. That is, we are going to be playing Tunic in a little bit. So if you have no intention of getting spoiled or don't want to sit around looking at squiggles on the manual for a few hours, then feel free to leave. Otherwise, we will be right back. Let me just find my buttons to set up my some music. Start this, please. And we go here. And then we press this. And we'll be right back. Okay, we're here. We're here. Stop this. We're swapping over here. Ah, fuck. I clicked the wrong button, whatever. We're here. And that captures, and this captures, and this is fine. Blah, blah, blah. Then we should be over here. Hey. Now, what the fuck were we doing? Other than hating the goddamn manual and my stupidity and frankly the overuse of the line puzzles, the overuse of the golden path, maybe. So let's get to it then, shall we? Let's see if we can actually try and figure out the fucking letter this time. So welcome to the casual part of the stream where I sit here and mumble to myself and swear, and we have some casual background sounds from Tunic. Because that's pretty much what's gonna go on. Like, we could, I guess, try and take on the boss, but that's not the point. The point is that we want this to be. So I during the week, I obviously haven't touched this. I have deliberately tried not looking at my notes. I have deliberately tried not looking at the screenshot I took of speaking of, I need to open that, of the lower forest. Because the titles of the areas also have, for some reason, the titles of the areas also have like a description or something that is in this gibberish language. And I stared at that for a little bit. But one thing that struck me was that even though I went onto this path to figure out the word button and what was what, I didn't. We figured out N and then we got distracted or something, or I was looking at something else and then I got distracted, and you know, ADHD brain didn't, like, you followed the trail and then eventually the trail has taken you 1,200 miles off the coast. And you wonder, how the fuck did I get here? I don't even have a boat. That's kind of where we are right now. But okay, so we have stuff wrong immediately, I can tell you that much. This is a fucking gibberish page. This is not relevant because we already figured that out. We've unlocked all that. What was I doing? Oh yeah, this. Where the hell is this? I know, didn't we write that down? Yes, we did. But that can't be right. So there is no cursor. And I can't pick up the OBS cursor because the game will auto-mute because it loses focus. But the text box that accompanies the A button here, we previously thought that said push, like push or push and hold, which makes sense, but it can't be. The reason it can't be, or as far as I understand this fucking language, which is not at all, is that how does that work with this? If this says button, the last symbol is N, 100%. We figured that out. That's fine. But, like... Okay, now I'm a little confused. Is the first symbol the one that has the B? Or is it... I mean, obviously it goes left to right, obviously, but... I was maybe preoccupied about the double T. Because if this doesn't say push, then it probably says press. Which is also weird, because I thought we figured out the S, which was left-right and not right-left on the last symbol. Which means I don't know what the fuck that says. Because we still don't know what right left is. And I hate that we don't know what right left is. Because it's crucial. Like everything uses right left, it seems. And I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Like if there are any other amateur translators here that could point me in the right direction, don't tell me the solution obviously, but just point me in the right direction. Like maybe we can figure something out, because I'm fucking lost, dude. Like we have all the pages. Like there is nothing else to unlock other than my mind here. Like I need to unlock my third eye or some shit, because this is page 2, because this is page 3. So 3, 4, 6. Yeah, no, like that, it all scales linearly. 54, 2. Like, the only page we're missing is the cover. Page 1. Or page 0 and page 1, I guess, technically. But like it also doesn't make any sense. Problem is still that I don't understand. I haven't seen or I haven't figured out a specific like word or thing. Last time I know we figured out and the and on, which was a little helpful, but I don't know if that's right still. And we guessed that the full diamond on the top with nothing below was just the word 1, as in the number. But who knows? The word for hero is the sword, apparently, just straight up, because otherwise it wouldn't be the sword here. But the hero is not an important word. Like otherwise we would have swords like scattered through, or at least one sword. Like here's the word hero, just spelled out as hero. Like we have this symbol in the top right. It is also combined with this top symbol somehow, which doesn't tell me anything, but it's important that it's there, I guess. The sword doesn't have anything. Like I wanted to say that new game, like begin a new game, but again, it doesn't make any sense. Like I can't piece those letters together.
Greetings.
Hey H2, we've only been at this for like 5 minutes, maybe, and my brain is already melting. Like my problem is that I don't, like I feel like I'm missing like a crucial piece still, because we're missing like a very common symbol, the right left. I still can't really figure out like an F or a G, or an E. We figured out a bunch of other letters, but I haven't been able to figure out any of those, and I still have no idea about the combination rule, like why sometimes things are combined and how they changed. Because clearly they change, otherwise it wouldn't have like on the notes page all the fucking way back here. Like, this just makes the whole thing even more fucking confusing, which I hate. But I just don't get it. Like, load game, something, something, save data, something. Great. Cool, I guess. Actually, let's do this. We're not quitting, obviously. We're going to the load game screen. Goddamn, I spent a lot of time in this. Hey, there we go. Okay. Oh, my bad. I pushed the wrong button. Whatever. I'm used to Monster Hunter controls still. Just walk away from the shrines. We don't accidentally push anything. So here... And then we open this. Make this smaller. Okay. Okay, here's the hard part. I'm looking at this, the money symbol, the yellow diamond, and I'm thinking money, the word money. And then you have to strip it down phonetically, and M is just a symbol, and money, like it's 4 letters phonetically, like 3 maybe if you know the phonetic alphabet, but I don't know, I haven't tried to look it up. Like I could try to assume that up caret is an M, but I also don't remember if we written anything down with an up caret, like do we have any other reference to an M? The problem is I don't think we have an M. I don't think we have a word that has an M in it, which makes it even worse. Like I can't cross-reference it with anything else. We haven't figured out any other word that is using this. Was will be warning, item, like item, sure, but we don't even know if that says item. Because it's fucked, is what it is. We don't, I don't have any M at all. Like nothing has used an M, so it doesn't help me anything. What? Wait, hold. Excuse me. Like, I see a pattern here, but I don't know what A means, so I don't know what A plus B means. I don't get it. But if we assume that the first with the yellow diamond, that I assume is money. I mean, I know it's money. We've been using it as money. It's currency. If we assume that says money, and we spell it like M-A-N-I, I'm not writing this down, I'm just talking out loud right now. And then we compare that symbol to the one below. And the second symbol in the first one is the middle symbol in the lower one, almost. Except now it has an extra line, and it also has the N. It ends on. And my thinking... No, money as in the word money, yes. The yellow diamond thing is a currency. It is the money we have. So right now we have, if you look here in the top left, there's no cursor in the game. I can't move up here. But in the top left there's a yellow, the same diamond, and we have 145 money. And we've been using that throughout the game to purchase things. So it's absolutely a type of currency that we have. Like, it is the type of currency in the game. It's straight up. So we have this here. And I'm thinking, if we assume that that is like an MA... We don't know. We don't know. We're trying to translate this. We have no idea, sir. We're trying to figure that out right now. I'm sorry. I don't mean to yell or like get excited, but it's just frustration. We are trying to get there. I don't know. But if we're looking at the first symbol, the up caret line up caret, we can move that to the page symbol below, but that has a circle and an extra line. So I'm thinking that the symbol is maybe combined with an N, because it shares the same line, the same bottom caret, except it now has the line. So if you look at the last symbol and the first symbol in the second, we're gonna have it a little bit silent here. You're gonna have a cursor. There's a cursor. I would like to move this. Thank you. So if you look at this symbol, it's like an up caret and a dash. And then you look at this. This is also an up caret and a dash. But this now has a circle here. And I'm thinking, is that just an N in the M? You gotta remember this is... Oh yes, welcome. Hi servant. Welcome on in. You gotta remember that this is... I know. If you don't want to be spoiled, please leave for your own sake. But maybe like this is a phonetic alphabet. So I'm thinking that the ma, because it's mani, if we spell it M-A-N-I, and then we combine it with the N, it's like, well, it works like this. And if you can figure this out, then just help me understand. Don't straight out tell me, help me understand, because this is what the game tells you it combines. This is the in-game fucking manual, and it has the bottom caret and the line is combined, and then it gains a circle. And you gotta imagine this with a line through it. Because all the other symbols has a line in the middle, splitting top and bottom halves. So, I don't know what this means. I have no idea how this fucking system works. Because this is what the game tells you. And then, much later, you can find more notes. Yeah, no. And then you can find more notes, like these. And if you look on the right, on the second row, or I mean all of it, like from top to bottom, like right left plus top right turns into a G. Like what? And then right left becomes a diamond. Right left. What? What the fuck am I looking at? Right left plus a squiggly turns into this. Like what the fuck is this? I'm trying to translate words. We've done quite well. I think we've done quite well. But now having access to the entire goddamn manual and not understanding what we're doing wrong is so frustrating, dude. Holy shit. Thank you very much, Labrat. Welcome on in, servant. Enjoy the fox emotes for this very cute fox game. This very cute, very cryptic fuck this game fox game. Fuck this, dude. Oh my god, I hate this. I don't. Otherwise I would have like ignored it. But it's so frustrating because I can't figure it out. Okay, we need to go back here though. As well. Tomorrow you need to work tomorrow? That sucks. You work today? Did you work today? Sorry, word hard. How do word? The last... So if you wanna see like how a letter is structured, well, how a maximum letter is looking is basically like this. So again, I can't get a fucking cursor into this, which is really annoying. But it's basically like what would you call it? A diamond? I don't know what to call this. But each segment means something. It's basically each segment is like a sound or a combination of sounds, and it's split in a top and bottom half. So like the center line, just ignore the center line if you want. It just helps things keep things straight. But the center line doesn't mean anything really. Like it's just a thing that's there. It's just easier to differentiate and see where the fuck each thing is. Did I write that down? I did, but I don't know if that fucking makes any sense now. Again. Oh my god, why? We know that one, right? I'm just forgetting. Blah 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 blah. We figured that is the. We know that. That is N. We know that. There's no way it can be anything else. Oh yeah, that's of. What? What does that mean then? So what I'm looking at, I know, like, again, you gotta follow me with my voice. In this middle box, like pretty much top middle, we have a top diamond, and then we have the letter N, which is the dash and the bottom up caret. I'm assuming that that word is now one, as in one of, because the following word is of. Because it's one word, something and something. But I've written down something else that I thought was an on or an thing. Which now I don't know if that makes any sense. And that's very frustrating. Like, very frustrating. Like, the problem isn't that I don't know. I'm fine with not knowing. But my problem is that I'm not fine with, like, skirting around the answer all the time, because I can't figure it out. If you look at stick, I want to say that the text says try a stick. That can't be right. Because if it just says TRY, then the second symbol has to be an R, which means that the first symbol in the third word has to be an R. So try like, what is that? That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, right, we assume, okay. I know, very scatterbrained. I was thinking of if I should add the camera here, but it's just gonna be you looking at my forehead, looking at my notes, and being perplexed, so I'd rather not. But in the hot pepper / ivy, the hot pepper ivy, if we assume, because we have to make assumptions, that the diamond, the top solo diamond is almost right. Because I don't know if it's actually completely right, but I don't have anything else to compare it with right now. Then the sentence would be one is something, one is something else. No. No, numbers are always numbers, because there's something that has like a 4. I don't know where it is right now. No, numbers always just numbers. That I think the devs realized that that would be far too fucking cruel. So here's 0 SP, 25%. Blah blah blah, 0. But yeah, no, numbers are always numbers. Numbers are always Latin numbers. There's no ambiguity. So here are 3 keys. Page 49. Blah blah blah. The fuck? Like my big problem is not that I don't understand all the words. We can figure out all the words eventually. My problem is that I don't understand the system. Like, if you know a system, you can build around it, but I don't understand the system. Like, what governs what the symbol sounds like. Let's see if we can find what I mean. When you're looking for something, it just disappears. You're just blind to it. Here we can see. So if you look at the golden letters here, or the yellow letters there, they are golden. Shut up. We look at the golden letters here. The up arrow is the word. We figured this out. It has to be. It has no other thing to be. And the up arrow is the word the. THE. And like the three golden words here are the golden path. And wait. Did I write down that we have? I did. Okay. Now I have 2 letters for D. And I have no idea why. So if we look at the golden, the word golden here in the middle, we, as far as I understand it anyway, the first symbol is the word go, or go, or yeah, go as in golden. We have the line, which is an L. Then apparently we have the line, and now is the diamond. That's a full diamond for a D. And then the letter N, or the sound N. So golden, the golden. But in the word above, you have the ruined atoll, and below the word ruined, you have the teleport pad, and then you have what the assumption is the word and. That has a line and an up caret, and not a line and a diamond. So what's the difference? What makes both of them a D sound? And what differentiates them as a D sound? If that is even the word and. That's the frustrating part. I don't know. And now I'm sitting here wondering what the fuck that symbol is, because I think we figured that out and I wrote it down, or I just figured it out and I didn't write it down, or I didn't figure it out and didn't write it down. You know, one of the three. Like I need the letters E, F, and G. Like I don't have the word for E. Or the symbol, whatever. That is so frustrating. Like I don't have the symbol for E and I don't have the symbol for R. And that is used fucking everywhere in the English language. Like I feel like I don't know what I'm looking at. Is that the word two? Maybe? Oh good, thanks. I wrote down the word two instead of the symbol. Because I'm a fucking moron. Yeah, no, that is two. No, so we can clue you in a little bit. I mean, we'll just show you here because that's where we are. So in the two last symbols above mountains, on the line above mountains, the last symbol is the, and the symbol before that is two. Let's see if we can find a bigger version. The manual is deliberately like small and grainy here. So the we have something something to something. And that word is probably roll. I think we wrote that down sometime. Not there. I know I wrote that down. I'm pretty damn sure I wrote that down. Because we figured this out before. My notes are trash. Oh, here. Yeah, no, like we have to assume that the last word is roll. Something something to roll. You something something something. A something something. What was this? This is squiggly. We've seen this word before, have we? I'm pretty damn sure. Pretty damn sure we wrote this down. This has the Thunderbolt underneath, and I don't know if we know what the Thunderbolt word is. Because why would we know what these words mean? How would we know what these symbols mean? That would be helpful, wouldn't it? Oh yeah, this was like found. We assumed that was found anyway, but it also doesn't make any goddamn sense. Because what makes the F word then? What makes the F sound? Because I'm assuming that says found the shield. Because we know what shield is and we know what that is, but I still don't know what makes up the sh thing. Like if we assume found the shield question mark something exclamation point. Something 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 something. Something will something something something. Cool. I think that's your... Sorry, we're also relearning a little bit from last time, because words hard. Where the fuck did I write this? Use... Oh no, it's not yours. It's not yours. Use. Something will use something something. Cool. Great. Not helpful. Like... Oh, there's a combined letter there. Cool. I don't know what it's combining or what that sound is. Something something. 0%. Wait, what was that? You... I feel like I need a cork board and like... kilometer of string. And a bunch of tacks. You look like fucking Charlie Day, dude. I think his name is Charlie Day. Is that his name from Always Sunny? Never actually watched the show. I'm sorry. No, I don't know what the fuck that word is. Like I'm staring myself blind, looking at this goddamn thing, and I can't infer anything new. I feel like I'm helpless over here. Like, great, we have the word for roll. What makes up the R and what makes up the O part of that symbol? Because the roll, the double L sound is the LL, like the line. Not a hard thing to figure out. Oh, it's his real name. Whatever, you knew the character, you knew who I meant. I don't know this word. This is so frustrating because we figured out. Okay, let me see if we can find. So, okay, this is just a fucking mess of symbols. We can't look at that. But we figured out that like. The branch, or well, we assume we figured it out. We might be fucking entirely wrong and just need to redo all this. But I think we figured out that here, if you look on this symbol, the last symbol next to the one that has the circle on the bottom. So it's the long word in the middle here. The last symbol there is the tree branch that goes right, and then the bottom branch that goes left. There's an exactly the same one, except it's mirrored, so it goes left and then right. We figured out that the left-right is an S. It has to be an S sound. We have no idea, none whatsoever, what this right-left sound is. And I don't know where I'm supposed to find that out. How am I supposed to find what that is? Because like, obviously we find the same words and we find them with something else that is similar. Which is why we're back here by the controls. But I still don't get it. Okay, maybe we're just gonna have to fucking assume things. Is this right? Whoops, yeah, I almost draw a thing. Right, and a line, and the top right. Is this the word? The word. Is this the letter K? Can we infer that onto anything else? Does it make sense to infer that as the letter K onto something else? Because we're assuming, I'm looking at the dark tomb right now, and the first word I'm going to assume says dark. I don't know how the fuck you get dar from the first symbol, so we're gonna assume that the second symbol is K, because it's a hard K. If the word itself is dark, obviously, I have no fucking clue. So what else can we find that looks like that? And can we infer anything from it? Like, do we know anything else around it that might flow into it? And it's the one that looks like a K. The problem is, of course, that it ends in a K. Like, it's hard to see. Here. So the A button is roll. What was that? I know we wrote that down. We figured out what roll, something, and then we didn't know what the last one was. And now I don't know what it was. Oh yeah, run. Roll, run, something. What ends in a K? We do with the A button. The roll, we interact. I want to say talk, like we talk to people, but also I can't fucking... I can't make that happen with a normal A. Like what makes an A then? Because just the word A is an up caret. Oh, that doesn't make any sense to me. I'm gonna write it down though. I probably have it written down, but we're doing it again. Massive question mark, thank you. And also here is another thing that makes me so confused. If you look at the top symbol by the shield, or the first one, you're gonna assume that it says shield, because that's what it is. It's the shield button. And then we compare the first symbol there. The top half of that symbol is the same as the one at the bottom, the last word by the K, by the A, by page 13. Yeah, okay. I don't see similarity, like chic, but then like the middle and the left lines are also there, sure. So that's exactly the same, except on the shield it has a diamond on the bottom surrounding the bottom half. And I don't know what that means, and I don't know how that changes the word. It's... Okay, so push is clearly wrong. We have to assume that. So if we say press... Here's the thing. We know that S is the left-right thing. So how does this word that is presumably press ends with a right-left instead of a left-right? Because to me that doesn't make any sense. Unless it just doesn't fucking matter and it's the same word. Or the same symbol for the thing. It's just rotated and it doesn't matter. But that it can't, because it doesn't make any sense for it not to. Something and hold the button to run. Like, we can read that. We're gonna assume that this says press, but again, how? How can we assume that this says press? Like, I I don't understand. I'm basically sitting here with my head in my hands. Getting sad that I don't understand. Like, all I need is one letter. I need one letter. And we can try and figure out more things. But I can't figure out one letter. We have this. And we could try and figure out a U. But it's a button. Like, okay. We don't technically know that it's a button. But what ends in an N? And, like, the A, the left trigger, Like, the logical guess is button. Something button, something something something. One is something, something something. U. What was that? Is that key? Which now doesn't make any goddamn sense. No, it's not that. Oh yeah, that's the one we don't know, right? Because it has like the line that goes up instead of the line that goes down. Yeah. Have I at least written that fucking symbol down somewhere? I should have, but I probably didn't. Ay, 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 ay. I need what's his face in here. I need Genotad in here, but he's probably long gone. One is something, something something you. Something 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 you will something something. Helpful. Something button, something one. I've not seen that combination before. Wait, hold on. Something button. I know I've written that down because I fucking scrolled past that thing. Is that the word for has? Something button has one something something. Something something is a something one. Use something something the something. And then there's a combined letter that I don't know. It doesn't help that it's all like a clusterfuck of a phonetic alphabet either. Here's the thing. This goddamn right-left letter is everywhere, and I don't know what it means. Can anyone infer? What am I missing with this? Oh, good. Love having bugs flying around in here. If I just knew what the right left letter was, we could figure out a lot of things probably. I don't think that's right then. Let's just go somewhere else. Let's go somewhere else. Long, long time ago. Something that ends with a D, a civilization of something something. The word the, except the top right thing is now gone, which means it means something else. So frustrating. Something clusterfuck. And something 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 fuck does this mean? Don't know what this means. Okay, if we just copy the notes, do they make more sense? Is this just fucked because it's written so weird? Let's just be over here instead. Right, left. Plus. That. Turn into a monstrosity. Outer line. Line. Combine. This. Also. That. For some reason. That. I assume that it's like trying to teach me the words here, or like what makes what. But the problem is that I don't know what the right left is still. And you know what's more frustrating? I feel like the game wants me to already know this since like a long time. I can't figure it out. Also here, H2, the letter 12 is inside the same sentence. In the middle of a sentence here. In the number 2 on the bottom. And then we have a right, down, left, and then another right, left. And that writes for a fox. I don't know what... Like, I wish the game would just tell me, this is the word for hero. Or air. But it doesn't. It won't. It will not. Okay, maybe. Also, no. I've had this thought for a while, to and fro, that maybe some of these lines are literally just like cursive lines, like they don't mean anything, like they're literally just connecting lines. Like if you write a word in cursive, since you're not lifting the pen, you need, like, it's going to create a path from where one letter ends to where the other begins. And I feel like sometimes it just adds some of those, but they also have their own sounds, I guess. Which, again, doesn't help. Hey, Gino. Can you help me? Like, I actually need help. Like, I need to understand what the right-left is. I need to understand what this symbol means. Because I can't figure it out. Like, I actually give up on this fucking symbol. Because the game really feels like it wants me to already know this. And I have no clue. Like, every word that uses this symbol, I can't figure out. Like, I can't figure out the other symbols. I can't figure out the system behind all the symbols. Like, we were just speculating on fucking... if there are lines that are basically cursive lines that don't mean anything. Like, I don't know. I'm sitting here like stumped. I'm staring my fucking soul out into this manual, and I'm not getting any smarter for it. I feel like I've read this manual back and forth like 1,000 times, and it's all written in Russian. Of course it's not written in Russian. That I can infer more from Russian because I can read the Cyrillic alphabet. I can't infer anything from this piece of shit. I hate it. And I have been super fucking tempted to like try and look up hints for the alphabet, but I feel like that would... I didn't do it. I was tempted though. But I didn't do it because I felt like that would inevitably have someone basically spelling out the thing that I am trying to work toward. Didn't do it. I really wanted to. But I just... Oh, if you know what the right-left symbol is, if you look at save data here, the word after that starts with the right-left. And I don't know what that symbol is. If you know what that symbol is, you may tell me. You can also like correct me if I've done something that completely fucking wrong earlier. And if it's too much, then just tell me it's too much. You've done all of this wrong. Okay. Like... But like, the problem is I'm sitting here with a full textbook and nothing. Like, I felt like I made more progress while we were still unlocking the manual than we're doing right now. Like, I understand the mechanics, I understand what we do. That's a fucking S. What is the other one, Len? What is the left right? What is the left right if that's not an S? Or are they both an S? I'm so sad. Why is that an S? Oh. Yeah, no, like if it changes any lines, it gets another line or whatever, it probably changes the entire fucking thing. I understand. Okay. Does this make more sense now? Not that. Okay, if... Where's the other note on that? What is the left right then? What have I... The thing that I've said is left, right. I thought that was an S. But apparently it's not. Or it's also an S. Hang on. Yeah, we'll find what we're talking about. Yeah, so here we have both of them on screen. Hang on. Here's my cursor. Hello. I scratched my nose. Sorry. So this is the right left, and you say that's an S. You say that's an S. That's great. That's great news. I hate myself, but it's great news if that is an S. This, however, is the same symbol reversed or mirrored, rather. It's flipped, so it's left, right. So I have left, right, and this is right, left. And I thought that this symbol was an S, the left, right. What is that symbol then? Like, the problem is, again, I don't actually understand what the system is. Like, if I could just understand what the system was for this, then maybe we could figure things out more properly, but I have no idea what the fuck the system is. I'm also trying to figure out what that diamond to the left of that is, but we can figure that out later. I just don't understand this. It's also an S. It's just a different S. Fuck! Oh, I want to scream. I want to scream in frustration, but I'll probably get fucking evicted if I do that. So that's... Don't write an 8. That doesn't make any sense. Okay. It's just a different type. It's probably a hard S, a hard and a soft version, and I hate it. But we can we can work from here. We can work from here. Just very fucking upset that that is also an S, because nothing, as far as I understood, has been alluding to that being an S. But again, I might have been blind on like the one word it wanted me to translate and go, this is an S. What? Okay, so if we look at the stick then. That's an S. What the fuck is an S sound doing in the middle of that word then? I mean, we don't have the word for it, so I assume it could be like an it's, but that also doesn't make any sense, because what's the last letter? Okay, we're gonna assume that that is a K still. Because it looks like a K, and I guess I'm just a fucking moron, is what it is. We're gonna assume then that the second word here is stick. And we're gonna assume the down arrow is then E. Does that make any sense? Can we infer that to anything else? Probably not. I don't have the brainwave I did the first two times. Down arrow, up arrow. Cool. Down carrot. Two MP is something. Holy Cross is something. A something. I hate that word. What is that last word? Because it's used up when we get items and other places, and I still don't get it. The something S. Trying to figure out your sentence, sorry. I feel like you're missing a word in that sentence, or I'm misunderstanding something. Where blank and air is. Like, my guess is that air is probably somewhere fucking... Or the. It's not and, it's the. Because here we have the air. Wait, hang on. Are we... Hang on. Hold up. The air. Something. Arrows pointing toward each other. That and symbol. Air to the air. And then we had... here. Not the same. God fucking damn it. You may tell me the page number, if that's the case. We'll figure it out. Why do I need to know? Okay, stop. Why do I need the word air? What does that help me? I need the letters E, F, and G. Is what I need. An air, other than sounding like air, doesn't, like, I don't know if that's gonna help me. I mean, sure. Don't give me the word. But my point is still that we can figure out the phonetics if we figure out the letters. Like, a word air is a complicated word. Figured out the S, and I haven't looked too much about the S yet. I'm just more frustrated that it's just an S and an S. And it's probably a hard S and a soft S. Yeah, I'm more interested in finding specific letters. Or letter sounds, I guess. Than whole words. Like, getting to know a whole word, great. Why does that make the whole word? Is greater. Like, if you were to give someone a cake, good. Cool, you gave someone a cake. If you teach someone how to make that cake with what ingredients, they can use other things. Or they can use those ingredients to make other things. If they know the combination of things, like how does warm butter and sugar combine? What happened? Yeah, they can customize the cake, exactly. Oh, this one was a little drier, so this time we'll add this because it has this property. But if you just say, this is a cake, make a cake, and you go, what? I don't even know what's in the cake. Like, I know what the end result looks like, but I have no idea how to get there. Like... And don't get me wrong, I want to get to the cake. I want to get there. But it doesn't help us anything is if we just are given a cake. Like, we need to know how we get to the cake. Yeah, milk is not a substitute for oil. Exactly. Yeah, don't do that. Those are very different things and have very different properties. Like, milk curdles and it thickens and it releases other amino acids. Yeah, I also want cake. It's like it's 10 minutes to 11 p.m. and I have $7 for another 3 days. I ain't buying shit. It's like I'm trying to figure out like the hero's grave. A hero, like the sword is the word for hero. That's plain. The game has told us this multiple times. It's like one of the first things it told us. A hero, something something, the something. Okay, cool. Why is A an up caret? Why is it 2 lines? Why is the 2 up arrows? Why is it 6 lines? What dictates what's above and what's below the line? Like I don't. My problem is I don't understand this system, and I even less understand the goddamn combination mechanic that the game tells me it has, where it combines the goddamn letters, and it's like, oh, it works like this. No, it fucking doesn't. That doesn't tell me anything. It's sad, dude. Hold on. Hold on. I need to look through my shitty notes. See if I can find where I wrote down this thing. Did I write down this thing or did I just fucking try to write down this thing? I probably didn't write down this thing. Because that has a line on the bottom left, and I don't think I wrote down a thing on the bottom left. Especially not with a thing that pokes up like that. No, I don't think I understand that symbol. Yeah, no, I understand that. Like we understand that the word that the lines are letter letter sounds and not letters. We get that. But I'm just saying, like, why does the 2 lines of A make the word A? And what corresponds to what? Like, because I haven't found, or I haven't been paying attention enough to find something that is like 2 lines or 3 lines, and then it is another line or 1 less line in a word that we also know. We can figure out, because I haven't been able to figure out another word that has that. So I have no pattern for all this. Wait, I fucking scrolled past things because I was looking at something else. That also doesn't make any goddamn sense. Hello? Don't get it, because I'm looking at the first word here. We have an S. Now we know that that is an S. Now we cheated. We used the lifeline. I'm sorry. I'm not that smart. If we know that that is an S, My instinct, I want to say that this word is lost, but what? Yeah, there's an S in the middle of the first word, and then there's a fucking clusterfuck after the question mark and before the P, and I have no idea what that is. Like, not a clue. I want to say that this is lost, but like, isn't the up arrow? What is the down? What are the lines down then? Like, what does that mean? I'm the one who's fucking lost here. I am lost. Do we go to page 28? Let's go page 28. There's the map. That doesn't tell us anything. I mean, it tells us the map, obviously, but like, it doesn't help us. We already know this. Like, we basically know this by heart. Because the problem is that the letter that looks like the Y, yeah, if you remove the midline, it's just a Y. I don't know what that letter is. That's used a lot. It's just in this square, it's used 3 times. Maybe 4, since it's a combined letter as well. Here, I'll show you. I'll bring this up. So we have this is right here. Is right here. It's was it? Is right here. It's right here. Is right here, and then possibly a 4th time right here in this combined goddamn letter. And what like, I can't even read any of this, so maybe we're looking at the wrong place right now. Like, maybe we should be looking at something simpler, like look at the controls or the items or something. Look at the items. We can infer something with an S now. Like, we have an S. Look at more items. Don't just look at this goddamn stick, idiot. You motherfucker. You absolute cocksucker of a game. Hold on. Hold on. We're not finding a word, we're finding something else. Okay. Fucking pattern recognition game, asshole. That has to go like this. Really? That's just a scuffed. Yeah, I guess. Okay, we're just gonna see if we can do this. We got our frost bomb. Can we do that again? No. Okay. Or I did it wrong. It doesn't matter. Need to. Firecrackers. Okay, can we try that again? That one is easier. No, okay. Okay. Then we'll do the last one. Because why not? Yeah, good night, Larat. I hope you're feeling better soon, dude. Drink some water, take a piss, and go to bed, dude. Enjoy your sleep. Cool. Game is an absolute cocksucker for having that, but it makes much more sense now that we have this, okay? We can try and go back to whatever the fuck we were doing before. I want to know what these things mean. This is the frustrating part. If we look at the firebomb, we have same word, something. What we assume is the word and. I'm still gonna assume that that's the word and 5 of the same, just one symbol. And I have no idea what it means. Something of the something. Don't think we know what that one is. Little something. Great, cool, thanks. One is... I still can't figure out that fucking word because that doesn't make any sense. We're just gonna write shit down and just hope we're right. Have I written this down? I must have written this fucking thing down before. Or I thought about it, and I didn't do it. Yeah, that's still 2. Yeah, it's that one. I'm so glad the music is back. Did not enjoy doing this in the in the fucking realm of the dead. HPMP? Oh, yeah. That's what I'm trying to look for in my notes right now. Did I write it down already? Did. But it's neither of this. It has to be or. I'm going to assume, anyway, that this is or. We have to. The problem is, of course, that it basically doesn't exist anywhere else in this manual. Because we looked, and I might have missed it, but generally the word or isn't really used that much. Like, it's a good conditional, but it's not generally used. And if it is used, then it's combined with other shit and makes me not see it. Like it's hiding in plain sight if that's the case. But if we look at it, we stare at this goddamn thing for a little bit. I can't compare it to anything else. Nope. Alright. Nope. Like from all the other words that we've learned, that I don't know that. You wrote down can for something, and I want to remember what that is. You wrote down can't. You wrote down can't. Is that a T? Is that literally a T? Just the t, the hard t sound. What starts with st? Something st. Okay, but What makes that? Okay, no. I mean, we have to assume that that's a T right now. We have to find it somewhere else. That's all that is. I was like, why does that look like it's standing up so tall? But then I realized that it's not one standing up so tall, it's two letters combined. Because fuck making things readable, I guess. Okay, maybe we have... What? Hold on. Maybe we're onto something. VV. Didn't we figure out that the VV is W? Like an actual W. It's so simple, it's like an actual W. I have written down such things as west, well, and when. Hang on, what the fuck is up with my... Oh, that should make sounds. Maybe I just didn't hear it, maybe I just wasn't paying attention. We'll turn that up a little bit. No, I don't know where you're looking right now, but I was looking at in Golden Coin, basically center screen. Under the N, there's a, and then there's a word before the period, before, like, on the last word. Oh, sorry. My bad. Why is this no longer making sounds? Hello? You should be making sounds. There you go. I don't know. That's not your fault. My program was supposed, like, I have a thing, like the program that we have that makes all sounds for things. It's supposed to play a sound when I get a new message because, you know, low viewer streamer, nobody talks. It's kind of bad if I miss a message. I missed a message because the thing... no. It makes the StarCraft notification sound. Like if it wants to... It's the sound before the adjutant starts talking. It goes beep beep and then something happens. It's the notification sound. And I have it because it's just small, and also I like StarCraft. But yeah, we're looking at the word under the N, because it's a, And I'm sitting here thinking, what if that says water, as in water? Like, I have no context for that. And also, are you hearing that? Does that come through my microphone, or does that come through? Oh fuck! It probably comes through here. You're not supposed to come through here. I might have unclicked the thing. Sorry, you weren't like, it's supposed to play for me only. You're not really supposed to hear that StarCraft sound. Hopefully that's fixed, but I don't know. We'll fix that later. I'll have a look. Regardless, I'm thinking that that last word is water. Because we have to assume now that the Y with the line is just the letter T. It's just a crooked fucking T. Like, we have to take some liberties here. Like, straight up. And then the VV is basically just, because we've had that, but we've had it with, it's the third word on the bottom line in the same thing. And that says well. And it's the same symbol, except it doesn't have the lines on the side. Or that has the lines on the side and this one doesn't. Rather. Something changed there to make that well. But if we're assuming... Because my thinking was, here's a problem. I'm thinking in like 6 different directions and trying to say words in one direction without compromising everything else is really hard sometimes. Or a lot of the time, which is why I stumble over my words all the time. But my thought was, if the T is literally just the fucked up Y, and an A is just the up caret, and if we go on priority, we assume priority, that top goes before bottom, and then we slam them together to combine a sound. Yeah, you're right. We see that. We can try and figure that out soon, hopefully. But if we try and assume that the top goes first and that the bottom one goes second, but they still need to combine into the same space, which is annoying, then the second symbol, or the last symbol before the period, will be T plus A, which is ta. And since the A is with, like, it doesn't go ta or te, it goes ta. Like an AH. And I'm thinking that doesn't make sense. We assume that that's water anyway. The point isn't that it's water. It helps if it's right, but that's not the point, really. Because I'm just hoping that we can figure out the pattern, or a pattern. use something well to something to water something. Like, it might make sense, but we don't have enough information. I have no idea. But if we then assume the T plus A in that order turns into down arrow, up arrow, or Y up arrow, I guess, then what is this? Something plus what I assume is an A. Don't know what the upright is. Then we have the S. Wait, I wrote this down with lines so that it's actually easier to read. Or hopefully easier to read. You know, my handwriting is kind of shit. I also don't know where I wrote this down. Hey, Bun. Like, it's cool that you're parading around on my desk, but please don't parade around on my desk. Dead. Murderous little shit I am. Here. And that is not an R. It is an S. We know that that is an S now. S. And then the Y would be an A plus a T. But here it's on the top instead. And if we go from top to bottom, would that make it at? Would that make it at? Oops, I don't know how to write that. And like, I have the last letter as a K, but that's weird. Because that's Satk. And that doesn't make any sense. It might also be the word stack. But I don't know how that letter is the same as the one in water then. Maybe it's just because it's a different. And that's also the thing. Maybe it is the same goddamn letter combination, but one is hard and one is soft. Because water is soft. Whereas stack is hard, is sharp. I have no idea what the first thing here is. It is further apart, so I'm assuming that that is two words. And the carrot is clearly an A. It's just somehow on the bottom. Don't know. I don't know. It doesn't make any sense. I can't think about that one right now. Help, get me out of here. Get me to another page. Give me somewhere else. Yeah, and an A and an O is very interchangeable. So is a T and a D. Like, there are so many interchangeable goddamn consonants. Well, letters, I guess, in general. It's real frustrating trying to figure out a word, too. Oh, but it's phonetic. How fucking often do you read a phonetic alphabet? Also, stop coming in here. I know I have a lamp on. One moment, please. Oh yeah. Figured I might as well get a drink while we were up. It's probably a real bad idea, but whatever. How many letters use a Z though? Or a Z? Also don't know what... I'm thinking maybe, like, you might be right, but I'm thinking you're wrong. I'm thinking it's not a Z, it's C-E-E. Like, citrus. Citrus E-E. Didn't have a word for E, I'm sorry. Like, I had the word elemental, but citrus elemental doesn't make any fucking sense. It also doesn't make any sense for it to be C. I forget what we were trying to read over and over and over that was right with that. Controls over here. Yeah, a hard S and a soft S. That's what I said, a hard and a soft one. Maybe we were just misunderstanding, that's fine. Okay, now I'm super confused and I hate this fucking language. Why? So here, in... Yeah. Here on the second row, so we have what we assume is press and hold the button. The word button, we assume that it's button because it's the same one here and the same one here. And is being used all the way over here. But here, second line, we have button. The middle thing here it's the same fucking symbol. It's the Y plus the down arrow. That's the same fucking symbol that we used here that we thought was stick, which is clearly not. Then also, if we ignore that I've made something wrong, that symbol, the Y plus the down arrow, is... Here, I'll show you. We'll show you because it doesn't make any sense otherwise. So this symbol, middle symbol here, is just the Y and the down arrow. Sorry, I'm doing this with my right hand. I'm left-handed, and it's all weird. Is the same symbol as over here, except over here it has a circle on the bottom, which means it's combined, which means it's the exact same symbol as over here, except now it's different because fuck you, and I don't know why. I don't know why. I just don't know why. And I also don't know what that is. We're going to assume... Welcome in, Kefal. Or Kefal, depending on how, if you pronounce the PH together or not. And yeah, no, like this lot and this combined shit is awful. I hate it. Yeah, I mean, we kind of have to do translation stream because we're basically at the end. Like... we're not technically at the end, we're just very close to it. So I want to try and figure this out. I'm just thinking that maybe a letter. We're gonna have to assume that when I say letter, I mean a letter sound, or a sound that is to that letter. It has a base form. Like what if each letter has a base form that they then fucking molds around because it's a piece of shit line language? What I'm thinking is, for example, the T, that is the Y on top and just a straight line down, and that's a T. But if you have a soft T without any other like a T. No, it doesn't make any sense. It doesn't sound any different on the microphone, if it even picks that up. There's a difference between button and now I don't have a word with a hard T just because, like a talk. Not a talk as in you talk to someone, but what is that word in no, go away. Oh, it's literally just called talc, except it's talcum powder, if you want to be technical about it in English. But if we assume, hold on, maybe we are not wrong, maybe we were misunderstanding. If the base form is the Y with a line down, and this on the stick, we assume that it's something a stick. Then the middle letter here is still the same, except it now has another V. And I'm thinking the bottom V is an I. As in I, me, myself. Me, myself, and I. Like I am. And I'm thinking, if that is true, and we then follow the same rule that we had before, where is the goddamn elevator button? Here is an elevator button. Because we know from what we know. I'm so full of doubt, I have no idea. From what we know, the up caret is an A, but the up caret combined with the V, does that make an I? I call it an elevator button. It's here, I'll show you. It's is this thing. It's an up arrow and a down arrow. I just called it an elevator button because it looks kind of like what those look like when I was a kid. I haven't ridden an elevator in fucking years, I think. That always looked like an elevator button to me. I don't know how that I is going to help us. It's fine. I enjoy you talking. The more people who talk, I'm happier. Like I'm just sitting here bashing my head against the wall, hoping it'll break eventually. That's what I'm doing right now, and I don't know what that, like, how I'm doing. I need to blow my nose, but I've fucking blown out my ear thrice. Today. Okay, twice today, once yesterday. And it hurts, and I don't want to do it anymore because you can cause permanent damage, and I hate it. So you're gonna have to deal with me sniffling, and I apologize, but that is the way of life right now. Yeah, I'm not really keen on plugging in my phone to show you, but I have a notebook with too many pages written down with gibberish right now. 1, 2. We're on like 13 pages of notes right now. Yeah, I just this stream learned, thanks to Gino, that the right left is an S. Or it's a different S than the left right. We figured out the left right, and then we basically unlocked the rest of the fucking manual, and I still didn't get what the right left was. And today we were graciously given the right left because I asked for help on my goddamn knees, and we're making progress. And I hate that the game was like, oh, here are 2 different letters for the same sound. Fuck you too, game. But what is the elevator button? What does the elevator button tell us? Like, it's A or I. That makes an I? Yeah, sure, but like, in what context would the manual write I? In what fucking context would a manual write I? You should never write an I in a manual. Like, unless you're writing a quote, you should not write the word I. So what is the down? What is this then? Also, hi, thank you. It's nice that you're here. Keep in mind, I talk to myself a lot. I talk out loud a lot, so you know what I'm doing, because otherwise we're just staring at this fucking screen forever. Please don't help unless I actually ask for it. Like, it's fine to speculate, but please don't tell me. Like, I'm just talking out loud. I'm trying to figure this out. I don't want it read. I could go to a hint site or walk through at any time and just look it up. I don't want to. We're doing this by hand. So what the fuck is that sound then? What is... Like, because I am asking a lot of these, like, what is this? Why is this? And I don't want an answer. I want to figure it out. Like, of course I want an answer, but I want to figure out the answer. Like, it's like telling me the solution to a puzzle. It removes the fun of doing the puzzle. Wait, hang on. That... Okay, that has to be an or then. When you... something or something else... something. Okay, that didn't help me fucking diddly squat. That same thing is being used multiple times, but I don't know what it means, so it doesn't help me anything. It is also being used here. That has to be a did I have... I must have written this down. Help. My notes are shit. Is a diamond with 2 lines underneath, but it's also combined, which makes me hate this entire fucking language, because the combination thing doesn't make any sense to me. I've been tempted to look it up, but the problem is that it will probably give me too much. I want like a crumb of information. I don't want a whole fucking slice of bread or the whole loaf. Like that's no fun. Like if we don't figure it all out and we eventually give up, which I hope we won't. I will try my best not to. Like then we can double check. Like, did I do something wrong? Did it make any sense? Like we can fact check after the fact. But while we're doing the problem, don't look at the cheat sheet. I'm looking for this symbol, sorry. I can't hold two things in my brain at the same time. Blah blah blah. Still don't know what that is. A diamond, yeah, but it has the things underneath. That's close. But that is one line removed, which fucks my entire day up. Blah 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 blah. I don't know. Maybe I've just seen it a million times, but I have no idea what it is still. So what I'm looking for is this, the first under moment, the first symbol on the first line. Because that is used multiple times as a standalone symbol, and it is the exact same symbol as 2, except it's missing this diagonal line. Okay, here, cursor time. So this is the symbol for 2, or what we assume is 2, and this symbol is the one we're looking at right now. And they are exactly the same on the top half. They still have both the middle and the left lines, but this 2 has this diagonal line, and this has the goddamn circle. And I have no fucking idea what this circle means. As far as I understand it, it means that things are combined. But it doesn't mean that doesn't mean anything to me. Like, great, they're combined. Into what? And as we see on other pages, sometimes they don't have that circle, and sometimes they do. So, and it makes me want to, like, shove a cactus down someone's throat. Something the... S starts with an S, ends with a T. That's the T. If we're going back to the elevator button, sorry, I'm splitting all the symbols and I'm trying to look at things in another way today. If we're going back to the elevator button, I don't even think we have one on this page. If we're going back to the elevator button, at one point we thought that was the word R. Like A-R-E. Or the sound that makes the word R. Anyway, like, it doesn't matter what the technical phonetic script is. I don't care. As long as it makes the word that we're trying to get, we can infer other things from it. But at one point we thought that was R, and then that didn't make any sense for some reason. I don't know why, I don't remember. but we figured out that it couldn't be, and then we gave up on that, and now I'm thinking that maybe it was R anyway. But again, I don't know if that makes any sense, because it feels like it's too short. Oh yeah, no, if you're gonna sit here and listen to me, you gotta be prepared for like 270 degrees turns left and right. Like, we're fucking all over this racetrack, dude. I don't know, at one point we thought that was the of, but we figured out assumed that there's another symbol that is of. Again, I'm like, I need the corkboard. Hang on. Oops, I can't spell. Whatever, you know what it's... Is that the guy? Oh, he's just called Charlie, okay. So he's literally just called Charlie in the thing. Yeah, so I'm sitting here thinking, like, I need a corkboard and like a kilometer of string and a million tacks, and I'm gonna eventually just look like fucking Charlie Kelly in It's Always Sunny. I guess they just call him Charlie. Never watched the show, I'm sorry. I just know that the character is named Charlie. And that the guy acting is also named Charlie. So it didn't help that I called him Charlie Day earlier. Which is his name, but it's not the character's name. Blue word, page 20. Same word. Good word. Same word. What is that word? Fuck you, game. Yeah, okay, that doesn't tell me fucking diddly squat. My problem is why would the elevator, how would the elevator button be R? And I feel like that a one symbol word for R might be too short. That doesn't make any sense, because otherwise we have is, we have two, R is like just also two syllables, so why not be one symbol? The problem is just that where would you use R? Damn. That's the... Not quite. That's very frustrating. Also, what the fuck is that? Magic points. Something when you something. Something when you something is a something of. I don't know what that. Hey, do we know what that is? Don't think so, because I think we've stared ourselves blind on that fucking symbol a few times, and I still think we're no closer to knowing what that is, or we know what it is and I forgot. That's also a possibility, because fuck these symbols, dude. Yeah, that's not the one. Oh, that's not the one. It was closer when it had the bottom thing, but no. Oh, that's where I wrote that symbol down, but I still don't know what that is, so it doesn't help me anything. Wait, hold on. The fuck? Where is it looks like it's almost that, but it's not that. Where is the... Is it here? It's not here. I've written down a phrase or a word that I've written heart under. But how could that be heart if that middle symbol is now an S? Because it ends with an ST then. And that doesn't make any fucking sense. I'm just trying to find where the fuck I found it. Because I don't know anymore. And that just says that. This says goddamn nothing. Oh, cool! I didn't realize that it tells you just straight up that there are two endings. Redo the cycle like a chump, or finish the game. Is it back? Not here. That says health points. Almost, but not the one. ST something N something. What? What? If we're looking at the blue letter, the blue text here, we have question mark, exclamation point, question mark. A, blue text, something, 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 blah, blah. That is not important. If we're looking at the blue text only, we have S, we have the T, if we assume that that is indeed the T. And then we have a symbol that I don't know what the fuck that is. Is like the top of the S, but it also has the top left caret. And then it's just a line again. And I have no idea what that symbol is. Like, what would that be? And then there's the letter N. And then there's like a half of a letter D. What I assume is a D. I don't know why or what the difference is. Why does that make, like, why does that make end or end sometimes, and what does it make here? I hate this game. Fuck this, dude. What in the fuck? I'm just staring myself blind. I feel like I'm making no progress again. I'm like stuck on this. Again, don't help me. Sit here and revel in my agony. I feel like that's bad. We need to go back here. That's my brain right now. That is the word for you, right? Yeah, you. Something. Is that a D or is that hold on. Letter N. We know that the letter N has the one diagonal on the top and the bottom up caret. What if it's a up caret on the bottom and just a straight line on the top? What does that change? Is that the same, except it just changes the fucking pronunciation of the N? No, because that doesn't make any sense. It doesn't matter because my line of thinking was flawed to begin with, because the sentence is you something a key. You something a key to something something of the whatever. So what is that word? We don't know. I have no idea. Like what is the fucking left mouth with the bottom diamond? I don't know. The fuck kind of sound is that? Wait, hold on. Is that what this reference is? That these are the fuck you. No. No, that's not it. That's too low. This is to tell me to go fuck myself. Is what this is. Checkpoint something as dead. Huh? Yeah. Wait, what is up? What is up or carrot but not up arrow? I don't think we know that. My big problem is still that we don't know what an E is, we don't know what an F is, and we still don't know what the G is. Like, I feel like the letters that we find, like, we found a different S, which is great, but I feel like it... Maybe we have a brainwave and it's not going to help me in any fucking way, because I don't know what I'm doing. Straight up. But I'm thinking, my thought was, what if this circle indicates that you flip top and bottom convention? So if the top decides which syllable comes first, then you have the circle, and then the bottom syllable comes first. Because you can't flip the letter upside down. I don't know what that means. I don't understand. But if no, that doesn't have a thing. That's just a massive fuck you of combined things. Can we find a letter that has the circle that we could maybe figure out? There's not that. Might not be. We're maybe just walking off on a wild fucking goose chase. Here we could maybe do that, but I don't know what that word is in general, so it doesn't help us anything. I feel like I'm still too lost in all this to maybe try that, but maybe it's something we need to keep in the back of our head, in the back of our mind, back of our head, whatever, and just maybe try later when we understand more, if we understand more. We've seen that one before. Something S is something, but what is that? There's a line on top, and then there's like an I on the bottom that has an accompanying S, and that is very common. And we're not gonna find it right now because we're looking for it. No, here. Hold something too. What is... We also don't have an R, for example, like the letter R. We also don't have the word R. No, I don't. I don't know. Do either of you have like a word that you could point me to that I could look at and stare at like a fucking idiot for a while? And I know it's kind of hard. Like, oh, stare at this block of squigglies. Yeah, no. Like, why is that roll and why is that run? We know L and N, that those are not a problem. The difference here... Yep. Controller, you're in the way. Yeah, here. We did that because that's... Run is an R-A-N. I know R-A-N spells ran, but we're looking at phonetics right now. And what makes that ra? Okay, what does this tell us? Button to run. Something is something same letter. This is O or row, and this is this. That's this letter. And this is LL, but it also has the arrows. Like what does this mean then? What can we infer from that? What is the...
Hello.
Hey, Doomkeeper. What is the previous word and what it ends in N? And it has the same, like almost the same top structure, of course. Can't be too similar, can we? That would make things easy. Why would you make a language easy to understand? But also I'm like maybe thinking I'm deeply rooted in my system, and like if I were looking at Korean, I would think it's hard to understand, but Korean is actually like super simple to understand once you understand it, because it's made from the bottom up to be super simple to understand. And that's my problem right now, that I'm thinking in another, what would you call it? I'm thinking in another cadence even. I don't know what a bottom V is. Oh, so if you were to like read Korean letters or symbols, I don't know what you would call the, like, are they words or are they symbols or whatever? But if you were to read them, you could maybe infer what they are, because sometimes they're like loan words or something. Because if that's so, then I can do the same, but with Cyrillic, like Russian. Like sometimes it's just like bastardizations of words you already know, which is cool. Yeah, I mean, of course. Wait, hold on. That wasn't why we were holding. We're making more notes. It's fun, right? Because it doesn't look like a fucking kindergarten ran through my notebook right now. I mean, not that it matters. I have like, what I guess this is like 100, 150 more pages of this. Who the fuck cares? Like, I'm not using this for anything useful. It was a notebook I bought specifically to take like D&D notes in. Which I did take D&D notes in. What am I looking at? I'm looking at this. Yeah, and then we had... So is this an O? That looks fucking awful, dude. How the hell did I fucking write this down? Okay. No, I was looking at the word two, or the symbol two, I guess. So under the ampersand, so we have something and hold the button 2. I was looking at the word 2, and since we figured out, or I assume we figured out, the letter T, and the letter T is just the Y with the line underneath. That means the rest of that has to make up the O as a combined letter, because the combined letters don't always have to have the fucking circle now, do they? That would make it easy. And so we split it out, and I forgot to look it up. I need to keep looking, I'm sorry. Oh yeah, no, that's why we stopped. And as now, I was looking through my notebook to see if I've done this before, and I'm just an idiot. I looked at the word for ore. This word between HP and MP and attack and SP. And that is the same, except that this thing, the bottom thing, is the left line is still the same, but here, bottom right line is there, and in the 2 is not bottom right, is bottom left. So what makes the R sound? Is it just the bottom right that makes an R? And if that's true, then what is R? Then this is just R. Like, is Orator here? Is Aura's chat here? On the firebomb? Like... I mean, it might. Or might be an R. But I don't know. But also, like, maybe not, because the letter R... Like, sure, it might be an R. Not every word has an R, you know, but... No, that doesn't help me anything. Not that I can infer from it anyway. We were looking over here. But what we were looking for, sorry, was the O into like what makes up the O and why is that an O? I'm also wondering what the... If there is... Well, multiple things, obviously. Like, is there an outer shell? Like... Because there are... here. If we look at this last symbol, it's like encased. Like, what does that mean? Does that mean it's actually like combined with the previous one and it just looks fucking weird? Does it have its own symbolism? Because there are 2 more pills here that have the same and another thing in them. And like I'm wondering if that makes any difference, because if we look at other words like in this structure, it looks like they're just combined. And I'm also like so confused about the first word. Like, what is press? Because we figured out it can't be push because it doesn't look anything like the button. Like, I can't even tell you what about up arrow and top right line makes ba. Like, I know that that probably makes ba, as in the sound, but why? Is a bottom down arrow another T? Or does that not make any goddamn sense in when we're talking about phonetics? Because again, we're looking at the word button, and button has two T's. Maybe again, it doesn't matter in this context of phonetics. And also, I don't know. What does that line do? Does it make the button, like it doesn't make the sound? Which, if like does that then infer that A is like the is basically just the top right line? But only on the bottom? It also doesn't make any sense because we have run and roll. Help, my brain is leaking out of my ears. Like, what the fuck? Like, this is what I'm doing. Like, I need the cork board. Like, I don't get it. Like this fucking symbol again. Line with like an eye under it. But I don't know what the other lines around it mean, so it doesn't help me anything. And here's another thing. If we're assuming that this word in the like the title of this window is talk, then what is the A? Because you can do talk with just T, A, and K. Just warp the word a little bit. Then what of that is, like, is it just the top left? But what is the difference between top left and top right then? Because if we read the sentence, it's talk to like talk to signs something and something. Here we have like what would this title be then? If we assume in the other window to the right, the first letter is press, or first word is press, and that the first letter or symbol then is P, and no extras, just P, because it goes straight down, or P, like a plosive. Then what is the second letter here? Because it's the same as in run, in the first letter in run, except it doesn't have the top right line. Other than that, it's the exact same. And again, it looks real fucking weird. But what does that mean? Page 24. What is on page 24 that we can look at? Is it the word for pause? Because this doesn't tell us about the two middle buttons, the start and select. I'm still calling them start and select. I don't care about like options and whatever. I don't care. This doesn't say start. No. If hey, maybe we find the rule. Maybe, most likely not, but maybe. Because I was thinking, okay, we're trying to form coherent sentences. The straight line down on the bottom line with nothing else, I'm wondering if that indicates a stop. Like that it's a short syllable. It's a stop syllable. It doesn't flow into another, like it's hard. And if we then assume that top and bottom halves of top and bottom halves of the symbols are the same, just that they dictate different things. Whatever, dictate different like sounds or bendings of the sounds, I guess. Then we could have a P. Hang on, I know I've written this one down somewhere. Is it over here too? Or did we make that into something else? No, we even figured out that that was a P. Because we thought that that was push. Right. That can't be. I'll ask the press. And if we say pause, P is immediately stopped. Paw. Like it's just a plosive for pause, and the P is immediately gone. And then you have os. And that is also short. Like pause. It's basically a 3-syllable sound. Or word, I guess. So maybe that makes it easier, but I still don't know what the second letter here is. No idea. Can we apply this rule somewhere though? Does it work? Like the L, yeah, maybe. And it's not a double L, it's just an L. Like roll. Like you stop the L, roll. What the fuck? I don't have a lot of other things to compare that to right now. Sucks. I was thinking of the word hold. Because we know that is a hold. Hold. But I was thinking, like, why is this hold, and what does it, like, how does it make sense? Like, we know that a D, it has to be the D sound anyway. It doesn't make any other sense because it's literally the word hold. And the hold is, oops, sorry, we're moving around with the D-pad, it's kind of wonk. It has the upper line, or a straight line on the top and different on the bottom. Does that mean that this syllable is then long instead of short? If it's just a short, if it's just a line on the top. Because here, for example, we have the L, the D, and another letter with just a top left caret on the bottom. Maybe that's not a rule. So here we have a line with a diamond on the bottom. Here we have a down arrow with the straight line on the bottom. Okay, what would this word be then? The squiggly word next to the shield blocking fox. Because the top line, like the last two symbols are N and D. Nd. The first symbol is a combination of what? It's a combination of like a P and something else. And I don't know what that would be, because it's not keep or end or... Like, what would be relevant to a shield that ends with an ND? When I'm asking, okay, when I'm asking general questions like that, what would fit in? Like, it's okay to maybe like chip in with one or two, like I guess, but not like if it turns out to be the answer, that's fine, but like helping me with, oh, I almost said similes, but alternate words or variations of words. I mean, I'm not a native English speaker. That doesn't make any sense. Does it? If it does, I'm actually angry, because that is very dumb. Hold on, I just need to scroll through my fucking book of notes. No, I think that might be it. Yeah, no, like, it actually kind of looks like that. It's kind of dumb. Here, I think we can actually connect this. I need to go over here, and I need to go over here. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Here. Here, look, wireless camera. Here, you can even have this, because why not? Oh fuck, it's mirrored, because it's always mirrored otherwise. Hang on, hold on. We need to unlock this, and then we need to... That doesn't make any sense. Oh, it's worse. Am I holding... Oh, it's oh yeah, okay. Oh my god. Yay, we rotate and flip it. There we go. Sorry, we can be over here and we have some background music. So, we did it. So, we have some shitty notes. I forget what we were looking at. Yeah, no. We were looking at... I don't know what the fuck we were looking at. I think I was trying to show them. Hold on. 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 Hold Sorry. Hi. Here's the game. Here's my keyboard. Here's my notes. I have this. Like, we have notes upon notes upon notes. This is basically an empty page. Key, shield, garbage, things I still don't know what the fuck they mean. Things I half know what they mean. The garbage. Like, we're taking notes, it doesn't make any sense, and it's not organized. And some things, like, don't need to make sense. Arrows. More arrows, more symbols. This fucking garbage that I still don't know what the fuck they mean. But here is what I was trying to do, and what was trying to help me understand what the fuck we're doing. Because we want to look at... not that, but do we have? We do have that, but that one is. I don't. Why am I trying to do this? We're doing this. I know it's upside down. We're doing this on purpose. What is that? Does that make any sense? I don't think so, but we'll keep looking. What are we looking at here? We're looking at this as a thing. Oh yeah, no, for sure. But I'm just thinking, are they really such fucking assholes that if you flip... Oh yeah, no. So if you flip... I think they are such fucking assholes. We need to go back to this thing. Where the hell did it go? Yeah, here. We need to go back here. And then we flip it, and now it's a goddamn symbol. We'll see if we can find the symbol in game. Hi, here. Here's the game. Now it's mirrored. Now that it's mirrored, these two make sense. You can go fuck yourself, game. Okay, so then we need to... I need to flip this back, and I need to rotate this 180 degrees again. Hi. I need to deactivate. Actually, we don't need to deactivate anything. We need to go back here, and I need to stop this thing. Stop. Yes. No. Wireless phone cam. Woo! Sorry, the camera didn't die. I turned it off. That shouldn't be on. Okay, there we go. Either way, we're looking at this fucking symbol now. So angry. Streamers gone wild. Work on stream? Week ban. Have sex on stream? 2-day ban. But only if you're a girl. It should be over here somewhere. No? Where is the thing that I was looking for? It's not that. Is it even over here? Where's the text that I was looking for? It looks like a long squiggly line, and I can't find it among these other long squiggly lines. It doesn't help that it's more long squiggly lines around. No, here. So this... Yeah. So if we were to just mirror this... And it looks like that, except less shitty. Can we apply this to something else? I think we can, and I hate it for it. Do we rotate it around the axis or do we not? Hang on, we need to take a screenshot of this. And then we need to, well, fuck it, just open it. Here, you can see this. Wow, it's the whole screen. Wow. Here's my image viewer. Very fun, right? This is just where we are. You gotta deal with no sounds. Get fucked. Hello? Edit? LNR. So yeah. So if we flip this... And it's not right. But if we... Does this make sense now if we flipped it upside down? I don't know. I don't know if it does. We didn't rotate it, we flipped it. Because this line needs to stay on the left. This is the original one, and if we flip it so that we have, whoops. The cursor disappears if I just fucking move over the game, which is why I can't show you any of this normally, because otherwise I would just go, hey, here's my cursor. Because, I mean, this configuration is completely okay. Except it doesn't have the circle, obviously. I don't think I've seen this configuration. Or at least not very often, if we have. And I don't know about that one. I mean, this is all assuming that it's actually like supposed to be upside down like this. Who knows, my dude? Don't change. Don't save. We don't care. We have a thought at least. That's good. That means we have some brain activity. That also means that this and that we have doesn't actually look like that. Where's the and that we wrote down? Here, and there's no space to write that shit over here. Oh, is that why we're so fucked? Is that why that is so fucked? Hang on. I want this. I know this is like more than we want, really, but if we copy this, then it looks like what? It looks like this. Then we have diamond with what? Nothing? Does it change if it's... Don't know. Like that thing doesn't change regardless. Oh, it does. It's just S, hard or soft S, I guess. It goes left, right, or right, left, but whatever. It's the same fucking thing. I need to be over here. Oh, you were still... Oh, bad. Let's turn that off before we do something dumb. That still doesn't show us anything. It gave us a little bit more insight, I guess. Hold on. Are the words with the circle just there to fuck with you? Are they just there to throw you off? Because if the circle just means flip it vertically, idiot. Does that mean that after press and hold the button to roll, then the first word here is the? Is literally here. Does that mean that this and this is the exact same fucking word, except it's fucking with you? Throw you off. Are they both the? Because if we flip this, it looks like this. Like... kind of expecting, like... Not entirely. Are you... Oh, of course it doesn't look exactly like that, but you gotta... Oh yeah, no, you're right. It's an would be the same as a the, except it doesn't have the central middle line on the bottom then, right? Because we flip it upside down and it becomes a straw man and not an up arrow. Yeah, you're right, you're right. You gotta excuse me, it's 1 AM and we're sitting here fucking having a brainwave trying to do something. I actually ate a little bit of leftovers during the break. And that is the food that we had today. No, I ate earlier today before streaming. But I did eat some leftovers. Yeah, but I got $7 until the 25th, dude. I'm eating very little compared to what I want to. I ain't got a choice. Ugh. What is that then? What does that mean? What does that word become? Does that word become at? Because I was thinking, if we flip this upside down, it becomes a straw man. Here, we'll take a screenshot and we'll look at it together. Oh, don't want to look at that. We move this over here, and we can also... no, I want this. No, you are too big, sir. Oh god, we no, not 400. I want like 200%. So if we turn it like this, this is what that is. And now it just looks like Japanese kanji instead. It looks a lot like Korean. Yeah, it does. It's a K. Oh shit, sorry. I need to put this over here and I need to have this. Okay. I know it's on the same screen for you guys. I don't care. You mean like the entire character box? Because yes. It's a shaped top and a shaped bottom and an elongated middle. That's usually an indicator of a cut jewel. Very right. I don't... Now Zelda is called spelled with 2 P's and 2 E's. Oh, one P, 2 E's. Sorry, my bad. My Zelda is weak. I haven't Zelda for a while. Other than this, of course. But if we were to look at this then, and we were to... draw board. Oh shit. Hello? Okay, don't do that. Fucking... Yeah, don't save that, don't do that. Close that, who cares? Edit. Oh my god, that fucking sucks dick, dude. Can we do this with like Paint 3D or something that is not ancient and terrible? You can just have this instead. Don't have that. Just have the entire goddamn window. Desktop, whatever. So if we instead were to do this, that, and we sticker that, and we do that. Oh yeah, and then we need to flip it. What does this tell us? What is this first symbol then? Ta at 2? What would this be? Like, what would this be? Because I don't fucking know. Like, up arrow, line, up caret with nothing, and then we have... I mean, this is also assuming we don't flip this entire fucking thing. Oh, this is the R. Hey, I've seen this symbol. Hey, hold on. Yeah, don't say this shit. Who cares? Yeah, this is just this symbol. Except now it also has a thing. Okay, I still don't understand the rest of those words, which is annoying. Because we don't understand what's at the bottom. Also, what made this a K and what made this an os? O. There's no music in the temple. Okay, never mind then. Can we read something from this? Can you save me? Help. Nope. Still can't read that. Don't get it. Too dumb. Too smooth-brained. You don't need to see that. That has the yellow border showing that the game hates being captured. Can we go for a change of music? Oh. Why is that shiny on the inside? Why is this broken corner shiny? Oh. Does this change in the living world? Except that it's somehow darker? I'd also like to not do this one again. This one sucked. I don't think we have to, but yeah, no, it doesn't look like it. This one only sucked because I was super tired and because it was not at all clear if it wanted me to like do more inputs at corners or if it would just go around the thing. Do all of those... Does that make any sense then? Like, sure, it looks a shitload like Korean if you were to vertically flip them. But does it make sense for something like this? Like the big one in the middle? You know what? I think it does. Is that the word so or os? Hold on, we'll have a look at that soon. I'm going to the bathroom real quick. Be right back. Hello. I'm here, I swear. I found some crunchy flatbread. And I made some sandwiches. Maybe we can continue with this piece of shit language. Yeah. It's serviceable, I guess. But it's flatbread. Doesn't really go bad. What does that mean? If we flip the circle letters upside down, then in the word that we had previously had as and, now becomes something like wend. Or is it wind? No, I don't think that's wind. The fuck? How does that become wind? So sure, you can run like the wind, but that word comes up like everywhere. You hear? Yep. Sorry. These two are in the same configuration again. The upside down circle things. Granted, we're just assuming that they're vertically flipped. I don't know. Here they are in the same configuration, same letters as the other one. Here this one is on its own after something else. I had hiccups from this fucking flatbread. I'm sorry. Well, there's so many crumbs. Why? I even... No, we were looking at this thing. Oop. What? What is the point of this? If we assume... Hang on, that's the wrong monitor game. Like... This thing, if we vertically flip it, is the same. Like, it's the same goddamn letter. Except this is the original and this is not. Like... Just moving that to the side so you can see. Yeah, like... Oops, I need to target this. So like this is the line, diagonal, central line, or rather it's an arrow, an outward arrow, and the left line. And if you were to flip it, whoops, then you have an outward arrow and the left line, which is the same. So what is the point of this having this thing? Does this change something else, or is it really just a gotcha, a fuck you? Like, why have that if you're the same? Hiccups, sorry. Yeah, maybe we're being too convoluted. Maybe we're thinking, like, overthinking this. The flipping thing makes sense on this one, but I don't know. I was thinking that maybe we just swap places with the top and bottom line. Like some of them seem to work really well if we were to flip them vertically, and some of them seem like, why? That is gross. Cheese is gone bad. The flatbread is fucking old. I don't want that. I don't want more of that. Sorry. If we draw this one, flip then. What does it give us? It gives us a left. That line down, which is fucking weird. And then on the bottom it gives us... Need to draw these sharper. And then just I don't know what that means. So that doesn't help me anything. I'm still trying to figure out this fucking press. How does that make a press? Where does the R come from? And how do we extract it? Is it run, roll, press, re. Okay. And how does this... How does this symbol make an R? If the other thing also makes an R. Because this one ain't flipped. Like, what is the similarity here? Central line, top right arm. Or, well, top middle right arm. And that's it. So like the language is very consistent about only having lines on the left. Like I don't think that there is any letter that we've seen that has a right on the bottom vertical plane, on the right vertical plane. Like the only time it looks like there's a line on the right vertical plane is if it's the next rune's left vertical plane. If we look at this, for example, this clusterfuck of lines, because you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 lines, but 1 and 2 is from the first one, 3 and 4 is from the second one. Like they have to be. And then the fifth one has to be from the third one. Even though it looks real fucking jank. Oh my god, it's all CRT. Here's the thing, I don't even know if this thing says pause. It says go to page 24. On page 24 there's the sit thing. I want to say that this says the secret of something. And that means that the K is absolutely a K. Or the K. Secret. The secret. Like it's a K sound. Then what is the similarity between the first and the third? Oh god, I hate that it's in the middle and it can't hold it there. Like it has to move over. So what is the similarity? It has the entire right side is the same. Like the middle and the right side is the same of those. But the first one is an S. Like 100%. And what makes that an E then? Is it the bottom right? Is it the bottom right line that gives an E sound? What makes an R then? 'Cause we also need an R. Is it like... fuck is going on here? An S and a what? Don't... B... No, that doesn't have anything in common. That's also wrong. No, I don't understand that. Are there words where the dot is only in the middle and that there is no starting dot? Because there are words like this that just have a dot in the start. There are words like this that has a dot on the first and the second character, or the first and the last. There are words like this triple word which has 3 dots. But what of the word that has a dot at the start and nothing on the others? Is that just for that symbol? Or does that indicate the whole word? It seems strange if it indicates the whole word. If words like 3 dots and 2 dots here exist. That says... blah, 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 blah. No, okay. I was trying to look for the word dust, but guess I didn't find it. I'm guessing we found a word for like a don't, but because we have NT on the last word here in the top paragraph, and I'm going to guess that don't. Use something to roll, and I'm wondering if that says wondering what that says, because it's both in the title and the second word of the first sentence. But what is the first word in the title of the stamina? What is the down arrow on the top? Not just the V, but the down arrow itself. Is that it? Is that what we did? No. Okay, what is actually the ore? The R, I mean. Oh Dio, can you hear me? I am lost and so alone. Don't know this fucking language. You come down from your throne. Still don't know what the elevator button is. On the shield. Again, how is that a shield? Like an L? It obviously ends with an LD, but how does the first become she? And I don't know. What the hell is this word? Like, have I translated a letter wrong? Am I doing this wrong all of a sudden? Because I don't think this fits. I don't understand. Because I was looking at the first word of the first and the third line. And I'm going to guess that that is found. And if that is found, what the fuck does that make? Like, how do you make that? Like, how do you make that thing? And on the third line, then What is a short, like, does it start of a sentence that starts with something TS? And like, have I mistranslated something and said, oh no, that's not a where, that's a war, right? Didn't we write that earlier? That the VV without the lines on the left becomes a war? Yeah, because we assumed that would be water, so that's a wall. But what is then the first one? Like, what is the first? I'm thinking its wall. I don't see how that makes any goddamn sense. And I also don't know how to like fit this into the rest of the sentence. What is that second word? Because if that is wall, something wall use. Will. That is will on wall. But if that is will, what was the thing we were looking for? Does that not make that will? Does that make that with? But I feel like that's also wrong because I don't think that's a normal word. Like with is a normal word. That's not what we're talking about here. I'm thinking that like maybe that's not a normal word to write in the manual. If we don't write it in the manual as a normal word, how the fuck am I just gonna reference that then? Wait, hang on. Something something. Something something. The something to the west something. We frostbomb something in the west? Is that what you wanted me to do? We've done the entire West Garden. Okay, what is... If we assume that this giant blue arrow says you are here, as it's talking about the map, how do we infer the R from this? What lines are similar here? Oh yeah, can I flip one page, please? Thank you. We're gonna write here. We're gonna draw the elevator button again. R. And we already know that that is you, the first one. And we had other symbols before that said have and heart. Did I not write down what was the ha? The huh? Okay. So the top left part, and then there's middle and left. And we're not good enough with transparency, but we can do a paint stream. Edit, click new. You're gonna deal with that. This is a little bit cropped. This is for browsers, so that it actually crops the top of things. So we are looking at full lines, please. We're looking at... Oops. This. And then we have... We don't have that, I'm just kidding. Halfway up. Diagonal. Go around middle and then down. Yeah. And then you have this. Is around halfway down. Okay. Then we select this. A transparency. Whoopsie. Um, what do we actually have here then? Have this one. Then we draw this in. Draw this here. Need to erase some shit because otherwise it doesn't work. Can I make this bigger? Size big eraser. Cool. So what lines are the same? So this line is the same. And this line is the same. Is that about right? This intersects. Like obviously, whoops. Obviously the middle line is the same, but the middle line doesn't fucking count because it doesn't matter. And this one is only one, this one is only one. Only one. Okay. So top left, bottom right. Makes like a lightning bolt. Let's see if we can find a word that could be R that has top left and bottom right. Or has an R, I guess. I mean, assuming that things even have the letter R. I mean, it has to. Invulnerability. Top left, bottom right. Whoopsie. Top left, bottom right. We know any of these words? This is the problem. Top left, bottom right. Actually, hang on. In roll, you have top left, bottom right. In run, you do not. Does that mean anything though? Like, are we just fucking out and about? Are we just lost in the woods right now? Fucking lost in the sauce, man. You're seeing a paint window, my bad. My bad. Don't even know what I'm looking for anymore. Okay, and that is the exact same except for the bottom left. And okay, either way, can we correspond this? Anything else? Okay, that word has to be take, then. Have I written down this word? I think I have. But as with all my notes, this is a fucking mess, and we probably are better off writing it down again. Too many notes. Too many pages of garbage. If I wrote it down, I'm not seeing it right now. Have a look again. Blah, 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 blah. There's a windmill, there's like the bonus text. Blah blah blah, we roll. Oh yeah, it's because of that thing, okay. No. No, it was because we wrote down what we thought was talk. That has to be take. And that is like a T and an A. And now we have like a new letter combination that we're probably not gonna find a fucking use for, because that would be helpful. And it would make me less blind. We can't have that. What would that word be? What is up carrot, up carrot? That ends with an ST. Like best, east. It's not west, obviously. We know what west looks like. East. It's not nest, because N looks different. Nest best. Cest. Rest? I don't know. The like something rest key to the doesn't make any sense. Does it? Test? Something test key? That word is key, right? That's like one of the earlier words that we wrote down, and we wrote down massive because I suck. No, it is not key. Key looks different. What is this fucking word then? It's the same that we wrote down for east, except not with a circle underneath. What? What is that? What is that? What the fuck is that? I think I have that, right? It's not in that one, of course. Oh yeah, it is. What the fuck is that? Hmm. Oh, and I swapped away from my latest notes because that's intelligent. Old burying ground, something to... Old? No. It just ends with a D. It looks like a T. What the fuck is that? It's like an up arrow, down arrow with a right line toward the center. What the fuck is a right line toward the center? Oh, we're just gonna mosey along and hope we find something else. What is the last word here? Is it don't? Can't? I wrote down a thing that says can't. I remember. That is not the one. Okay, I think maybe we found something out, or I figured something out rather. Maybe the bottom left line is an E. Because if I'm reading this title, I read wells and coins. They come out of the woodwork if you say, yep, E. Because the last word in the title here looks like the letter K, which is the right line on the top, and then the top right line on the bottom, and that says K, but Kns fair Kens or Keens also doesn't make too much of a sense, I guess. But I guess it's also not a hard K. Or I mean, it's a K in a phonetic sense, which means that it's like this coin spells with a C and is a hard like K to start off with, so maybe that makes sense anyway. I'm gonna write it down. It's gonna be wrong, but I'm gonna write it down. Oops, wrong side of the thing. Whatever. Wait, what? What does that spell? If we say save data and the word after is what? S? K? Something? And then an N. Like, my initial thought is scan, even though I wrote on a K, but load game, go to save data scan, screen. Still don't know what an R is. Go to save data screen. Can we find this word somewhere else? Okay, I'm does that say quest? But where is that star though? We haven't done anything really. What the fuck? What the fuck? I swear you haven't seen me do anything to the game. I haven't done anything. What in the fuck is this? Oh, the game has to do this. Like, there's no way. And also, why does this only have 4 hours now? We had 22 hours earlier. Yeah, no, for sure. But like, we had 22 hours earlier. Like, sure, we've been playing this for longer than I thought, but we've not been playing this for 1,000 hours. Like 1,000 hours is a serious commitment. And I have like 3 games in total over 1,000 hours. And Tunic is not one of them, because this is my 3rd session. No longer 2023. Oh, fuck. But it tricked me, because... this wasn't here the first time. Like... wait, we also just took a picture of this. Okay, no, that makes sense. Does it? We just took a picture of that. We didn't kill anything on the way. It's also not right. Is it? 554-734, yeah. And that also has... okay, it has the sword, the shield, the lantern, the dagger, the wand, the grapple, the hourglass, yeah. And the stick. Like, I'm a little scared to launch, like, load that up. I'm also curious as to why... why is that? Because it says, like, here. Secret, and it has that square? What does this say? It's an up arrow with a thing, then technically a middle line, and then this diagonal thing again, and then down shoot with left right, and then we have another left with a diamond and an upside down thing, and then we have the eye with a right left. Word. Okay. I wrote that too close to each other, but what is this? We need to decipher this, like, right now. That's not the where, is it? Because I don't think we did the where. I don't think we done it where. It also looks kind of like that. Like, I want to load the thing. It's probably a secret. Most definitely a secret. But what? Because I'm also curious as to what it did with my time. That's just the instruction booklet. That is... Hang on. I know I realized this before, but I didn't do anything with it. And I'm looking at the Tunic logo in the top right. And that is text on the top and on the bottom. It just split by the Tunic text in the middle. So what if we don't split that? What if we conjoin it again? Again, it's not the key. It's something else that I know we looked at this earlier today. What is that fucking letter? Yeah, it's the east. Because that is 2 words. EK something T. What does this say? Is that, and then it's this fucking thing. Yeah, and then it's right. This is the K. We know that that's a K. And then we have a right with down arrow, which is something else. And then there's the Y, which is the T. And the second word is what? Half line, full line, half line, diagonal, full line, middle, other line. That thing doesn't belong to this house. There we go. And then we have half line, full line. That. And then you have bordered 3/4 diamond and an overhang on the left. And then you have an N. And a D. So we have words. And it's not the specific letters itself, it's just the sound. The N and the D, pretty much static. We know what those are. The game is actually not called Tunic, it is called Secret. It's called Secret Legend. Tunic.exe Secret Legend. that is still the same. We are joining. We're going in now. Load. We have 1 coin. Oh. Really? Nothing happens if we target. Bro, this is a line puzzle, and the game can go fuck itself. You know what we need to do? We need to write it down. Because the game is going to want me to do the golden line. The golden... Oh, I see. And that is a stop. So we had here... Hang on. We need to find a starting point though. Like this is where we started. Is this just a loop? It's just a loop. This is nothing. This is... Are we starting here? Is this... Maybe we start here in the middle and it's just being an asshole about it. I think so. If we draw a line here, like an extra thick line, then we have left, down, right, down, and it goes right, up, left, up. And if we then go back into the middle, don't think so. Why are you giving me these? Why do you give me the muffle, a coin? Gives me sound, gives me less sound. It gives me more sound, gives me less sound. Is this... Maybe we don't do anything on this. Maybe this is just to show us that this exists and it wants us to do this. Because again, this is just like one room. Does this have a different manual? It has this thing in the center, but I don't know if that's the same as the other one. Looks the same as the other one. You can't see any specific... No? Where do you want me to stand to do this one? Like, you're clearly wanting me to do it somewhere. But maybe I'm also doing it wrong. Maybe we're not supposed to go from the middle. Okay, I still don't know where you want me to do that one. Maybe that one goes near like a broken door or some shit. Like a golden door. What? Note, something something stamina points. Something... Yours? Because that's you. Right? Yeah. What is the middle one here? Have you something S? And what? Roll and something something. The something. And that was take, and is that, what is that? And something something. The don't know what the up caret, the only up caret on the bottom is. This is just the up caret game. I don't know. My brain is melting. Gone. What's the point of giving us this? Because there's nothing here. Like you didn't even make the void like hidden like in the main game. Do we sing? Do we sit? You can swing with the crystal? Fuck. Ta-da! If I need to walk this mile. If I need to do it uninterrupted, is that why? Oh. Need to do it from the center then. Oh, also, hi Bren. Welcome on into the ass end of the game, where I have no idea what I'm doing anymore. Thought you were servant for a moment. You gotta forgive me, it's like 3 AM, dude. No? What am I doing wrong here then? What do you want me to do, game? Like, I feel like you want me to start here, because this is the... Like, there's a giant ball of light here. So we start here, we stand here, and then we just go. Don't stop this time, just go uninterrupted. Don't leave the path, just go uninterrupted. Oh. I just flip my coin, or like swing my coin rather. doing here? This doesn't make any fucking sense. Like, why would you give me these pages of the manual? Why these specific pages of the manual? And I'm also noticing that the game might be a cocksucker and wants me to write down the golden path in the manual. Because if you see here, this surrounds around on the left, but this might also be just the conduit, even though I don't think so, because that one is diagonal. There's also dark on this. Oops, that's an empty page. We don't need that. Uh-huh. Here we have the island, which I'm going to assume is a starting dot, and then you go... yeah. And then you have this, which is a plus or a cross, depending on what you want to see. This also has an arrow off, and that led to like a tree. But we were there in like the spirit realm, right? We were there when we were dead. We weren't there when we were alive. Right? Maybe there's something there. In the alive realm, obviously. Yeah, we were there. That's one of those broken things. One said that there's a door, we've opened that. I think this is just a standard door, but we'll write it down. Worst that happens is that we don't use it. No, this still looks very much the same. Uh-huh. Okay, that is the same, that is the same. The hell is that? What word is that? A something ND. So what is that word? A something ND. What? Is it around? But is that... It's not the thing though. Actually, it might be. Did we find R? Is this R? Right, and then half V. So around the something is a Oh. Does that mean that this is the bottom left is basically an sound? Cause secret. And that if that's an R, then that's re. And what is that word? It's square, ST something ND. It's square S T short long ND. And what the fuck is this word? Around the something. Around the something is a of something else. What is the last word? It ends with an S. I don't know why that goes to the left. Is that... Oh, don't drop the pen. Is that also like a K? Except it's like a soft K or something? That is definitely an echo of self. Something. What did we write that one as? We better have fucking written that one down. What is that? We... Is none... Is that word that? Have we written this down somewhere? I know I haven't written that. I don't have that word, but... Oh, it's not that. It's but. Of course it's but. Not but as in assa, it's but as in the conjunction. Because it's the same thing as this. Okay, we're getting closer. So that is the B sound then. Confirmed. Oops. Okay, and then that question is that a do? Wait, no. What? No. Ignore that. What the fuck is this word then? T something KT. That is like I'm my thought that this last word is trick. Or are they will be tricked? And of course it's phonetic, so it's the T on the end instead of a ED. Does that make sense? And T with an R, and the R then has to be a re, and that means that that's either an E or an I, but it makes an I sound. Can't write more on that because that's gonna be fucky. Need to box stuff in so it don't overlap with other things. And then we have What are we looking at? We're looking at this. And that should be the word B then, B-E. And I think I've written this down, except I think I've ever used it. Because it's such a, I hate that bottom square thing. Also, that is the exact same as key. Oh. So it went from a B to a key because we added the thing that somehow also makes the S sound. Is that right? I did write that down as B. Just a very long time ago. So will be tricked. And that makes that what? Don't know what the first word is. Something to the B T something D. Is not an S. Beta. No, it's not beaten. Don't know what that is, but we have other words we can do. Okay, that has to be an F then. I think we've written that down, but I've been so scared of doing actual things because things like you can't just always assume. I was pretty sure I wrote down an F anyway, but maybe I didn't, or maybe I scrolled past it. It's hard to tell. No, here. And that fits. Okay. We write this down then, and we write that down here, I guess. And that is a... What the fuck did I just write? Away. Okay. So something fruits. This is F U or a fur, I guess. The UTS fruits to. Is that he? Did we write that as a he sound? I think so. That's a re. Back. No. Is that the key? Not the key. Oh, that's not the U. Fuck is that one then? Oh. Something fruits. We're gonna take that that's fruits. Not that I know which is which anymore. Something fruits to restore. Right, that's why we saw that, because we just wrote that thing down. It was re. Because then we have re S, and then we have the or sign right between HP and MP here, combined with a T, which is basically the Y in the middle, and it looks like shit. It's impossible to decipher if we don't know the parts. And now we do. So now we can combine and read restore. See, as soon as we get like a letter, we can move forward. And then we have a 1 and an up arrow, which means nothing. And gibberish and gibberish. As soon as you get a little bit, you can move 1 step forward. And the game is like, haha, there's only 40 million steps more. Next game. Did we say that there was a this? I don't think that can be, because is something the oh, we saw that one. That was the weird Freestanding triangle here. Hero? Or is that vertically flipped so that's like an R? Guys, I'm dying over here. My brain is actually like melting out of my ears. Why can't I like stream normal hours? Like, help? Why can't we do it? Oh, that says plus 32. I thought that said 152. I was like, that's not right. Either way. I'm dying over here and it's 4 a.m. We're gonna find someone to raid. If there is someone to raid. I don't think so. Anyone else playing Tunic, maybe? Can I search, please? Nope. Nope, we're not gonna raid someone. I don't know who any of those people are and I don't feel like doing any research. We made a decent amount of progress. I'm not gonna say a lot of progress, but I don't know what the game wants me to do in the other on the other file. Like, what the fuck do you want me to do over here with exactly 509,342,462 coins? Like, what? And it's also in an infinite loop of a golden path that I don't know how to solve. Like, I wrote it down, but it doesn't make any sense. It doesn't react to what I'm doing. Or maybe we need to run with it. Let me do this once. Oh no, my D-pad might have fucked me. Don't know. Don't know what I'm doing. Brain is fried. I'm going to bed. Thank you very much for stopping by. Thank you for being patient. And I hope you enjoyed the stream. I don't know if we'll stream tomorrow. I don't know if we'll play Tunic tomorrow. No promises. Depends entirely on my brain and my mood. I'm going to bed. Enjoy the rest of your day.